Welcome in, guys. Yo, dinner rolls, welcome. What's going on? We're just getting started here. Let me see. Get the games volume going.
After reading about something for
Welcome
so
in,
many
welcome in.
years, it's really quite
Yeah, I finally
rewarding
made it
to
on
finally have
somewhat
it here
time
on
today,
display to admire.
as opposed to later in the day. Oh, man. Yeah, so I finally did off-stream things, and we wound up going with some new robes, which obviously we've enchanted. It's basically his main. I'll kind of show you like what I wound up doing. So added in the what's it called, the Alchemist Vestment standalone. I do have a second one here. I'm gonna probably place this one on display just for the hell of it. Yeah, it was a nice swap over from his the Woodland stuff, and it looks a little cleaner. So I did update the enchantments. Pretty much kept things the same. Shocks up to, let's see, 28 on the boots, 28 on the gloves. We're going to switch that around with the next version of this, because I really like the way this looks, and I can wear a circlet under the hood, which you'll see once I get out there. Through the same enchantments on there. Conjuration for the hood, destruction for the robes. And there's the difference just because I had flawless garnets. I just happen to have a bunch of flawless garnets, and the only flawless gems that I really have on me. I still have 5 of them. They're the only ones that I found so far in the game. I think I got like a flawless sapphire as a reward, but I haven't physically found anything. So, yeah, he's and the downside is it's hard for me not to want to use these, because this is the base game's triple enchant. It's just that they don't look the same. I mean, they don't look bad, but there you can see like there's clipping, so it's like I get it, and they're a different color. And plus my bear cloak looks way better, so we'll stick with these. I was initially going to go with like expert or master versions of these boots when I was able to find them, just because they're triple enchanted. I mean, I really wish you could break these down. I think I'm going to make a really quick compatibility patch to allow this enchant to be broken down. Ads happen. And there's Lexi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I cleaned things up a little bit. We gave him some new gear. I threw in the Alchemist Vestments. You should add this in. It looks quite good. I've never tried it before. And it comes in light armor and clothing.
Very impressive.
That's what I said when I added it in. And it allows you to, wear a circlet under the hood by default. So I'm happy with that. Way different than the other ones. The Woodland stuff. I put the Woodland stuff on display. But it just, well, here, let me see here. Comes with the cloak. So the cloak is from Cloaks of Skyrim. However, you can see, because of the fact that it's mantled,
Someone was leaving trash around.
it doesn't,
Don't worry,
like, you
I
can see the
cleaned up.
clipping right there. I mean, it looks okay from the back, but nah, this looks way better. Covers the mantles. They're not even protruding out like they do normally, which looks good.
There it says.
And shows your amulet too. We've got the Forsworn amulet that we had all the way back when we started this series. He got it from Drewdock Redoubt. So yeah, it's and I forget what quality I chose. I think there's only the
Sounds
one.
like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated,
but it looks solid. Just I haven't noticed any issues with it. Pretty ornate. Let me see if I can get that in the light so you can take a look.
Day, not going to lie.
Of course, I have a box pouch on. And here's with the, you know, let me take off the cloak just so you can see with one of the. This is with the vial belt. Obviously, bandoliers look the same. It looks pretty damn good. There you can start to see a little bit of the side of the mantle poke through, but that's just a bandolier issue right there. It's actually not that bad. It's only because he's moving his arms like that. Normally they wouldn't do that.
That is quite interesting.
But I have the belt off.
Good job.
Oh, you want me? Yeah, I could add one in here. Let me see. Let me see. Do I have Discord open? Did it pop up? There it goes. Okay. James, welcome in. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, the Woodland man discovers that it's possible to be functional and fashionable. Yes, very much so. So where am I at in the game? Well, he's been progressing pretty good from like levels 16 or 17 up till now. Have felt like they've flown by. Mainly because in the beginning, like that whole first stream, and most of the second one, I think he'd only been level 3. So not a lot of leveling, mainly because staffs don't give you experience when being used. So I had to compensate by using minimalistic spells, or novice spells. I guess I should probably rephrase it that way. So he started off with all 3. He had Sparks, Flames, and Frostbite as his destruction. That was it. But obviously we went into Lightning spells specifically, because we are able to hook up something like Stormhand, which is, you know, a higher level Thundercrack, onto our shield.
Eastbeard's beard.
So there's my shield. So what I mean by that is you can use the Spell Scribe perk in enchanting for your shield. So it gives you a power called Spell Scribe. You have to be able to dual cast the spell, and power attacks and power bashes unleash the stored spell for free with the cooldown based on enchanting skill. Only works for spells that affect other targets, meaning your destruction spells. The nice thing about the touch spells, meaning if you're doing it this way, you hook them up to your shield. And then you take power echoes and they activate twice before even going on a cooldown. And then when cooldown's over, you get 2 more, etc., etc., and that's it. Makes it very powerful. What it does is look cool, but it also does a shit ton of damage. You can also hook, see, it's the spell strikes ready. So if I wanted to hook up like Chain Lightning, I could. Chain Lightning's actually not a bad one. Unlike the rest of the lightning spells, it tends not to go through the enemy you're bashing. Actually, that's the one downside with lightning. If I were to choose any other element, you'd be fine. Lightning just travels faster, so when you're close up and bashing, sometimes the lightning will physically go through and just miss the guy you're actually trying to bash and hit with it. Enter the touch spells. Stormhand, Thundercrack. Do I have another one? I thought I did. These are touch spells. So right in front of you. Unlike You know, something that, like, if I wanted to hook up electrospheres, well, there you go. It travels, but, you know, it would probably hit. Here's a good example. We had lightning bolt for a while. It's just an instantaneous, right? So that's where the touch spells come in handy. I'm using that perk on my main currently. He's using the life draining or absorption thing from Triumvirate. From the shadow stuff, right? Yeah, anything that's like basically anything slower than a lightning spell. Except like all touch spells work. Actually, restoration's a pretty good one. Even with this, I don't even know if I have any of those restoration. No, I don't. But let's just say like you're fighting Draugr, hook up Bone Spirit, right? Now the downside with something like Bone Spirit, you could use the Sun spells too, if you wanted. But like Bone Spirit here, it's not gonna, because I don't have a target. Like you would need a target to cast this, right? That's how Bone Spirit reads. But there's like there's the poison stuff. I think there's Absorb. Anniversary Edition gives you those Absorb ones too. So if you're running like the AE upgrade, and you wanted to hook that up and you're running Ordinator, sure, there you go. You could do it with illusion spells. I don't have any illusion on here. But like anything like Frenzy, a good idea actually would be Fear in this case. Bash them with the shield, and it would make them run away. So like Rout, like Fear, Rout, I think they're the only two. I'm sure there's other spells from different packs that are similar. I know, I think Odin actually renames one or adds one in. Same thing with like alteration spells that I don't think I have any on my list here. Yeah. But if there's like anything that would affect your enemy that you can dual cast, now you have to have the dual casting perk. But that's where this one comes in so handy. That's all I took. I don't, you don't need to go much more in destruction, right? You don't have to, like, once you hit Ionized Path, you're fine. These other ones really won't have any effect. I mean, you could if you wanted to, if you want to cast spells, but we don't really need that. The only other thing I'm going to wind up taking is we're going to take all three of these. And even this one, the Robe of the Magi, is not really one that we're going to take. I definitely want Elemental Specialization. This is coming up at 80. So choose one element, spells and effects. Make sure, like if you're doing a staff build like this, it says and effects, because if it just says spells, it does not affect your staff. So to get that extra 15% buff, because it says effects, is going to be super handy. Now it's going to make your spells and effects of the other two elements weaker, but we're not casting any other element. So this doesn't affect me. I just straight up get a 15% buff to all my staves, anything I craft. The nice thing about Legacy here is that you can craft your staves. So up in the safe house, I crafted a staff of electrospheres. I still have my scatter shock, which is super powerful, but it's got no range. Like, it's got less range than base sparks, right? It doesn't even hit that right here. Let's see how close we have to be for it to hit. Yeah, see? Like, no range. But damn, is it powerful, and I'll always have charge. This thing, I don't think, ever since I took that perk, I haven't had to recharge it. It's the melee version of Lion's Arrow, yep. Yeah, this particular staff, like, we got off of the Dragon what was it, Otar, I think we got, right? When I picked up Otar in Ragvald. But I crafted a staff of electrospheres just to have a little bit extra range. Now this travels slower, so I'll be able to hit enemies at range. But it's got good damage, and like I'd be able to use this against dragons when I'm at a further range, right? So this does 63, this does 75. but this is 75 per second. So you can see, but what we're going to wind up doing is obviously with the shield. Now the shield only has, look at, like, my normal armor is 22. Alright, you can see my armor rating, because I don't have either of my minions out, is minus 228. That's right. Oh, and I have to sell these. I did craft up a bunch of these. I forgot to throw them in the sell cart. So we pretty much have everything ready to go. I was gonna use this. Yeah, but it hasn't worked. I've gone into the MCM and fiddled with it, but we've been pretty good with Candlelight. So we drop a save. I don't think. Yeah, we got all our donations. And I was gonna switch where the box pouch is, but hey Faye, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So let's see. Lydia she's still rocking that glass. She likes that glass Warhammer. Oh, and you?
Right behind you.
Why do you have that? I need that.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
You picked up a... Yes, you did. You don't need that. You can't even use that. And it's lightning. Yeah, too dangerous for you, my girl.
Let's go.
Let's go. I think we actually need that. Speaking of needs, let's get something to eat here. Some jerky. And a whole cooked hawk. Alright, we're on our way back to the college. Let's make sure we have Whirlwind Sprint on. Just so I'm not shouting and knocking people over and getting a freaking bounty. We'd like to stay bountyless. Also,
Wonderful day, isn't it?
I don't think I've met Redcliffe yet, have I?
I'm a troubadour. I travel the world in search of grand tales to retell in sonnet and song.
So you're a bard.
Indeed I am. But the term bard seems so pedestrian by my way of thinking. There's just a bit more flair to the title of troubadour. Don't you agree?
Interesting.
I'm a troubadour.
That's
I travel
literally
the
it,
world in
okay.
search of grand
Well, he
tales
asked me a
to
question, I was gonna
retell in
answer it,
sonnet
but
and
screw
song.
you, dude. Why ask me if you don't want an answer? Yeah, we have to go back to the college. We're gonna go by the North Bridge here. I may actually go into Highgate Ruins on the way back. If there's anything else to do, because we have to deliver the cogs to Arniel and visit the private collection, but I think we have a third. Yes, report to Savos. And these are just the rune stones. We also have the horn. At some point we'll be making our way from the college back to... Well, we'll come to this area because I want to get to Snapleg and Kyreman's Hall. Speaking of map, let me just remove and we'll put that there. Okay. Hey, Shadow, welcome. How goes it? So yeah, Lexi, what I was mentioning was that for some reason, the AMD file on Loss just looks better than the NVIDIA, like the base version. I don't know what it is about this. Like, I know Stag said he hasn't even really had time to play it. I guess maybe even compare the two directly. The clouds and the lighting, you could probably even tell from some of my screenshots I put up. It looks way better. And I just assumed that the reasoning for it was that anybody that's running an AMD card used that file. Like, that's the way that it reads to me. So of course I took it, and I'm like, wow, this is way better. Performance is better. Like I even noticed like the lighting here, like against the mountain rocks here, looks nicer. Lighting versus my character here, and I could swap in my 4070 Ti to do a test. It's just I don't have any of the NVIDIA stuff on this PC right now. I'm going off of, you know, being in NVIDIA for the last 7 years. This looks way better. When you see the cloud work here, and especially when it's like overcast. It was one of the nice changes. I don't know how else to express it, really. So let's yo, Spine Chills. Welcome in. Let me see here too. All right. Let's, can we take the boat? No, I want to go by foot. Let's just take a, we'll take a snowberry. Let's see if we can hop on over here. Yeah, because it's you know, here, it's 5:30. I shouldn't have cast the candlelight. Yeah, it just looks better. The reflections look a little nicer. I don't know what he said. It's just the removal of the global illumination. Well, if that's the way that it is, I'm all for it. Here, I'll show you the bash. Ready? That's it. He almost killed me. Oh yeah, I need my minions out. So I actually have some armor rating. Yeah, 409. Yeah, that's way better. Almost death by mudcrab. Jeez. Safe. Yeah, it definitely, I don't know, like I said, I don't know the...
I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
I hope that goes away. Come on, Candlelight, go away. We need to make Candlelight like it is in Requiem. Cast it and it lasts like almost indefinitely, and then to dissipate it, you just cast it again. Maybe I'll rip the files out of Requiem and upload a patch. Yeah, this just it looks so much better. Look at that. And nearly 100 frames at 1440. 2560 by 1440. Yeah, once I was in Whiterun, like the first time when I was like at 112 frames, I'm like, yeah, this is way better. Whiterun being nearly optimized at this point is fantastic. Oh, it's the dog. I thought it was another skeever. Shit. Nobody saw anything. I thought it was another skeever. Why wasn't he attacking the skeever? He was right there. Yeah, like, you could even see the... There she goes. She's earning her keep. Yeah, you could see the lighting off, like, the glaciers there. The... well, I guess icebergs or whatever they are. And then if you turn it off, obviously. So this is just cathedral. That's why I say like cathedral's pretty freaking solid on its own. But look at the clouds in particular. Like, so how they get that dark, ominous look, I absolutely love it. And then against the backdrop of the blue sky, it's such a nice color contrast. I love it. But the NVIDIA version of the ENB files does not do that. So while I still like Lost regardless, that AMD file is just way better. So if it's something that he's able to tweak for the main file, by default, because yeah, there we go. Look at that, fantastic. And it's like the cloud. It's not just like the orange. Don't look right there, right? It's not just that. It's the clouds. Versus the lighting, versus the blue. So you're getting your grays, your blues, but then of course it makes that nice orange look pretty good. So there we go. Let's leave the Horkers alone. There's a Chorus. Now this won't go that whole distance, will it? Let's see where its cutoff is. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's got some range to it. Alright. Finally a lightning spell that, is decent. Oh, she got him. It's a Reaper. Ah, we don't need any more meat. Hey, Haster! I see all. Thank you for the link, Haster. Welcome in, buddy. Yes, May the 4th. Today is what? Today's Lexi's birthday. Today is my parents' anniversary. What else is today? May the 4th. Tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th. For me here, it's somebody else's day, and I can't think of who. There's like three people. Okay. Let's go into Highgate. I thought it was 29 plus 1. That's what I heard. A little birdie said it was 29 plus 1. Why you're trying to put the real age in there, I have no idea. 39? How dare you? Mama Bear, welcome. More like 26 minus 1. I was watching this is totally unrelated to Skyrim. I watch a ton of car content, and one of the people I was watching, I guess he had his wife on, and they'd been married for a while, but it was I guess their daughter's birthday today. But they were all like mentioning age, and he like mentioned her age. Like, I guess she had to be okay with it for him to upload it. But like, they're my age, so you know, mid 40s. They're only a couple months away. But she doesn't look it. I'm like, I don't know any woman on the planet that wants her age. Like, unless they do it themselves. Like, even, you know, spouses or whatever. That's sort of like a no-go. So she must have been cool with it. So I tried switching my list from community shaders to ENB, and I like it better. So I no longer have orange water, and I used to take an FPS hit between Helgen and Riverwind. That actually went away. I was surprised because I'm using Lost. Oh, so you're using one of the Lost ENBs. Yeah, Lost is fantastic. If you're not like using the current, like I said, there is. If I can get over there. Where's my mouse? Oh, I hate how this does this to me. There we go. I don't know why it does that. So I'll show you. There's the reluxed, right? So there's this one. I'll show you the specific. So the specific file that I'm running was this no illumination. It says AMD users reported inverted color black screen. So in the guide, it just says AMD users run the no illumination file. That's it. So of course I'm like, okay, happy I did, but I can see like the big difference. If you look at the difference in downloads, if I'm going off how many people potentially run the guide and have AMD cards and use this, it doesn't seem like a lot. 469 unique downloads, 710 total, versus 5.4 thousand or almost 9,000 total running the normal version. But I guarantee you that there's a bunch that have AMD cards that are running this. And I think they're like, well, if there's they want whatever this is, this illumination file. I couldn't tell you. I don't make EMBs. I tried my hand at it. It looked okay, but nothing like this. Like I worked on mine for 4 months, and I was happy with what I was able to produce, but nothing. But here, and this is the older one, but it's also for Obsidian. I really like this version. Like this coloration of the sky. Relux does the same thing too, but I'm having a feeling that the Orbis meshes, like the exterior lighting meshes, sort of screw at this. Because this looks pretty pure and clean, but it's like super high fantasy, which I love. That's like the one thing I love about it. Like, so I use this photo as pretty much a standard for any other EMB I'm going to test. I go back to this from this page, right? And here, let me just expand this out. My reasoning for it, and this is version 9 Nordic, is that regardless of like water and like, you don't want a watercolor on top of like what the EMB is going to do. So if you run a specific color over on top of your water mod, it's going to look different when you apply the EMB. Probably the same way with the shaders, right? More like 39 minus 18. So I knew you weren't a day over 27, Lexi. So if I look at the trees, I like seeing this coloration for the trees where it's what's the word? Varied? Varietal? Etc. etc. The foliage here looks fantastic. Of course, the coloring on the water here is perfect to me, anyway. I like seeing this style of water. But if you look a little higher, you're going to see what is done with the clouds, the cloud cover, maybe some distant fogs and mists. So you've got some mountain fog here. This looks very distinct, and I like this. How it's so distinct. You can make out like, the peaks of the mountain, but some people don't care for this, and I'm assuming this is Obsidian. Because this one was what, 2021. But the lighting physically here tells me that this is let me see here. Huggins northeast. This is sunrise, I believe. No, I'm not sure. We'll go at sunrise. It looks like little Vivek is there, so you can see lots have been run. That's what I go for. And of course, the mountains peeking out where they do. Not that there's a lot in here. But even still, with this variation here, this is the current guide version. A lot more oranges and yellows were added in, it seems like. So I'm not a huge fan of the sun glare. I turn sun glare off. like this. Like this is a little too much for me. This reminds me of what's it called? It's an old lighting mod. I remember using it on console once, and it instead of yellows, it was like pinks. But like, here's a great example. Not a fan of the way the water looks with this either. I much prefer this. Yeah, here, look at this. This is from the I still can't get past the original loss in terms of like what I would look for in an EMB. You've got the mists, you've got the fogs, right? That to me looks right, but you can still see the trees, you know. And then of course this was, I think this is the same grass. It looks like Phaedosperm. Could be just something different. Here's a pretty good example with just the blues. So that was one, I think, criticism maybe of the original, was that there were too much, like it was too blue, which I honestly don't mind. This right here, the water reminds me of ominous, almost like the grain filter's on, which I'm a fan of the grain filter. Not a lot of people like it. I like it, but this is like perfect screenshot. Look at that from the original, right? But there we go. That's, you could see the hue, and you could see how it messes with the water. So if there is a watercolor in this, I'm sure it's affected. But the sky is beautiful. And then on the original, let's see, or the newer one, which has definitely been tweaked. I don't know. There's just both solid. So there you go, Mama Bear, and they're both performance friendly. You really can't go wrong. The nice thing about this one too is this, for those of you that are still running Obsidian, and it doesn't say it's like a hard requirement. This is before they got, so, and this is like all EMBs. ELFX, EMB is calibrated for this, and ELE, which I think this link, don't go by this link because this should lead you to a removed one. There is a ELE back on Nexus for Special Edition, just not under this link. And I don't think the original author is handling it. So, let me dismiss that. I don't know why I had two in there, which would make me younger than my oldest daughter. Myself not having any children, my niece is like 15, and like these years just like flew by. I remember this being, let's switch over to scatter shocks, just in case, because they're gonna attack me. Alright, Anska, you usually come up to me.
Is that magic?
It is.
Careful, please.
Just light. Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
I don't know. Help with what?
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
What scroll?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
So oldest is 23 in July, and the twins are 10 in August. Did you go through the same with your twins too? Like the years just like flew by for you? See, my niece is she's my only niece, so feels like the first 7 or 8 years like went by nice and slow, and then since then it's just like, hey, I wake up the next day and she's like a foot taller, and you know, like I'll wake up tomorrow and she'll be driving, and then the next day she'll be married. The next day I'll be a great uncle. I don't want to think about that. Right? Yep.
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now.
See, the way you've always spoken, I didn't know you had. I only thought it was the twins. I don't think you've ever mentioned your oldest. Or if you did, I probably read it wrong. Alright, what kind of help do you need?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help dealing with him.
What would I get in return?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
Okay, we'll help.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
Yeah, just watch those fire spells. So the nice thing here, I think we're just going to go with the clan fears. Clan fears knock pretty much everybody. They knock giants over. They just can't take a hit. Ooh, there she goes with the... See? Oh, wow. Yeah, I better be careful.
Just a scratch.
Alright, that was an almost moment. So I told you, yeah, glass cannon.
That's how a true Nord fights.
That's a black gem. Alright. Well, there was a lot in here. Now we've already got the Nordic... Well, here. I guess we could take that. I guess we could take the hatchet. I'll pick up the Nordic stuff while I'm here. No. Good amount of them in here. Take the dagger. Draugr Lich, huh? Can we raise him? Ah! What about the Death Lord? Ah, he's too powerful. He's the one that almost killed me. So yeah, like I said, he's not a necromancer, but of course he can raise. What proper reachman wouldn't be able to? Let's see here. Another one. Good, good. Alright, let's make a save. Hey, Gregorio. So where do those Daedroth come from? I want to say Odin. Or Apocalypse. I'll tell you in a sec. Here. Yeah, Odin. Yeah, you could add Odin right to, have it, I guess have it overwrite Apocalypse or vice versa. Apocalypse add in first, then Odin. Because Odin makes some changes, I believe. I don't know if it's from the BSA, but they share some files that Odin sort of smooths out. And then of course there's those like optimized scripts for any of the scripting. You can add that on top. There's no plugin for that one. But just make sure you need the files. Even on my own setup, I run Apocalypse Odin together all the time. People have made like better textures for Enei stuff. I know there's like one for Triumvirate. So if you have Triumvirate in there, there's a Can we get over here? Not so much. Could have sworn there was something else. Alright, let's keep going. Somebody's gotta trip it, isn't it?
Did you hear something?
Oh! I got staggered. See? Even with, was it 408? Yeah. That is one thing I've noticed.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Yeah, you want to watch them burn. Alright, let's just go in. Nothing here that I need. Yeah, we'll switch back to... Alright.
Is someone there? It's nothing.
Oh, come on, get out of my way, woman. There we go. Should have thrown the minions in. See, the downside with these two guys that while the clan fear can knock them over, they cause bleed damage, but you know, I use them to literally knock everything over. They can't take a hit. These guys, they're okay. I think he's adept level. I definitely need to go back to the college and get some higher level summons. Definitely need that troll school. She did say we could have anything. Set rip, right? Yeah, like even still one shot from them. I'm literally just relying on my we will take the stews.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Would make for a good song there, Anska. Let's see. I think I maxed out my I think this is the best, right? Alteration cost, yeah. 496. Yeah, we maxed out at 74. I was hoping to get to 75 last level, but...
Yeah? Victory is yours. I submit.
You wanna go?
Yeah, see, Electrospheres is pretty nice. Does decent damage. I mean, it's not very fast.
Another day, another victory.
Good job. But it's gonna make it nice. Look at the, yeah, this is why I went with the Clanfear. He seems to get lost
Need
all the
something?
time. Alright. Don't actually need that. It's a supple bow. So what do we have? We have eagle, whale, fox, snake. Stayed away from Odin because I was worried about apocalypse compatibility. But it's going in. Yeah, just grab the what is it? The Ordinator patch? Hold on. I hate that it does that. I may be switching from Fire. Firefox seems so slow. Back to Edge. And I hate the new search. Have I mentioned how much I fucking hate what Nexus did with their changes? You can't just type it up in the search anymore and have it be like the first thing that pops up. It's on the Ordinator page. Sorry. Odin, you're just gonna need the main file. And just let loot sort them. They should be fine. You'll want this one. That is, of course, if you're using it, which I'm assuming you are. Maybe you should tell us. Yeah. No, I had an issue with Edge. Edge, when I was going to install the guide, wasn't showing me the right options to tick. In the phone mod, and I did a cache delete before. I always do a cache delete before I go to reinstall, and it wasn't every one, but it was significant enough that like it was telling me I had like I think 2 patches installed that shouldn't have been there, and 1 that I needed, or maybe it was the other way around. But there was only like 3 things. But it was the actual browser, like it was the fucking browser. The browser would not tell me. Cache was fine. It was all cleared out. Obviously because all the updates from the guide were there, right? Something about Edge just not wanting to display the right thing. And then people show me comparison patches and I'm like, yeah, that's not on the current. To the point where I was thinking I was nuts. And then I literally switched browsers. And it's fine. And then I went back to the I went back to Edge to see if it would be fixed, and it wasn't fixed. So it's something with the browser. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. I used to use Chrome before. I'd never had an issue with Chrome, but Chrome's a resource hog. Right? I don't even like having like this opened up when this was on Chrome. Like this just caused me so much issues. So when I installed this, I was running Edge, and I had no issue up until this point, at all. Let me come back in. Well, until that.
Someone there. That's how a true Nord fights.
See? So even though you're doing like 75 per second.
Is someone there? Huh? Over here! Stop that!
I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. Wait. Wrong dialogue.
Huh? Need something?
I can see in now the people that want to install shield handling.
Did you hear something? What was that?
Jeez, you guys. Yeah, go see what it is.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Let's see if I can break in here. Oh, is that? Nope, that wasn't that. Somewhere here? Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to Chrome, but...
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to move him. I want to excavate. I have the feeling we're going to be giving Lydia... Let's drop a save here. We're going to be giving Lydia some of these burdens.
Stay alert. Is someone there?
See? He just knocks him over and then... Well, I mean, even I can get in here and we'll just gang up on him. Just keep bashing them.
Come on. Another day, another victory. Put that down.
Okay, sorry.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh. You done did it now, Lydia. Hold on.
What was that?
No. Hold on. Now there's... Let me, which one is it? Tweaks? Is it gameplay? I usually take this, ensure combat ends. It's because she's spamming her spells. It's Anska, really. It's also why I don't like followers. Interaction. It's dialogue. Is it system? I don't know. I only choose change a few things in others. You would think it would be one of these, right? I'm probably staring right at it. Yeah, reduce infighting. Yeah, no player damage to teammates. It's a calm. I remember saying it's calm. Maybe it's an ability that I have, I don't know.
No sign.
Nope. That's soothe. She's a broken... Yeah, for me too. Yeah, she just, like, she spams those fireball spells, but I think she's using frost now. But it's Ice Storm, because of course it is. And, yeah. I don't want to have to do it again. Yeah, she's a pain in the butt. This is also why I don't like followers. Because of shit like this. You're trying to do, even if I was playing, like this, the character's pretty fairly neutral, right? He's not evil. He's not a lawful character, but you know, if I was playing like any other character, I would just murder Anska, take the loss, and just go through here anyway and take out Vokun and not think twice about it. It's in the MCM. Nethers hasn't been updated. I just don't know where it's at. I forget which one it is. Follower abilities, perks. Oh, we'll try tweaks. That's stats, not perks, not abilities. It's gotta be in one of these, right? Movement, waiting, stealth, looting, mounts, player homes, sparring. It was a calm. It was a calm tank roll. Ability scaling, bleed out. Minions. The regard system, tracking. Interaction. Crafting, main dialogue, extra dialogue, idle chatter. Optional companions, extra storage, hiring, selling. Here, debug, is this it? No, I don't want to force. I'm gonna go through. This isn't gonna be good, is it? Because they're just gonna keep on fucking fighting.
Need something? Huh?
Did you see that?
Your end draws near.
Look at that. His magic's not even going down. That's insane. And I'm stuck. Yes, it does. It's awaiting me.
I love a good fight.
That's a level 45 fucking honor guard. Oh, bastard. Turn them against me. Oh, that's his. Ah, fuck me. Ah! Did I have no clothes on? How did that happen? Okay, you guys aren't fighting. That's a good thing. How did I not have clothes? I mean, I know I like no pants, but the fuck was that? I've never seen that before.
That's how a true Lord fights. Stay alert. Over here! That it? That's your best?
There we go. Alright, good. They're not fighting now. Hell, Odin's worth it just to see the scaled magic damage in the spells menu properly done. Yep. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? People sit here and say mysticism's a good mod. Ha! I laugh and scoff at those people.
That's vote. Did you hear something?
Oh, he's getting his word up. You guys go in and deal with him. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna potion up as soon as I get my mouse sensitivity back. All right. Not that I'm gonna need. Well, let's make my magic a regen quicker. I don't want to make them last longer, but sure, we may as well do that. Health is the main thing. Health, magic, stamina. Let's let my health regen faster. Sure. Increase my stamina so I can bash. Do bashy things. Ah! He knocked me over. And Lydia. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck.
Right, you
And I'm stuck. And I'm dead. I may have to quit out and reload. One of these times it's gonna, you'll see it crash on me. Alright. Now, let's stick with scatter shocks because if I'm gonna need to be in there close anyway. Yeah, he's a bastard.
Someone there. Another day, another big
You saw nothing. How do you like it?
Be careful.
I am. Alright, let's save here. Try it again. Alright. Alright, dummies.
That's hopeless.
Let's fight him.
Did you hear something?
He must be immune to, like, lightning. I'm not sure. Look at this. It's taking his health off, but... Oh, there we go. That's all it took. Getting close. Oh, level up! Conjuration, illusion, and all that's not going to do anything for me, but we'll take all that
Scroll
stuff.
must be in the next room.
Well, we're going to look in this room. Is there anything here? I guess not.
There it is, on the table.
Necklace of the Voice. Your shouts last 33% longer. Fuck yeah. Alright. We got an inside one that works. Storm Call. This is what I was talking about. I don't know, Lexi, can you see this? See how it's... I'm looking at the scroll. It does this only once in a while. It's just got the... I forget which icon that is. One of the ones from Legacy. However, if I look away... That too. Right? And then I look back, then they're fine. And then they're fine, like, all the time. I think somebody said it's, like... add in an older version of better third-person selection.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Yeah, and freeze, apparently. Here's the scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
Here's the scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Flaming Family. Flaming Family is what it said. The AR apparently isn't a thing. Summons a flaming thrall that will charge the nearest enemy explode after 5 seconds. We can learn this. It's also unique. And we may put it to use. It's got a huge range. And Storm Call. I think that's our first word of Storm Call, right? Ah, too bad it's late. I was gonna say maybe give that to Lydia. Is it worth taking to sell? Not really. I love that armor, by the way. One of my favorite one of my favorites. Nordic armors that look properly Nordic. Alright, and let's go back to electrospheres on one. So that's the nice thing about the playing with staves like this. You can swap to whatever you want when you want. I guess it would be the same with spells, but let's just make sure it's fully fucking charged, right? Which it pretty much is, but I've got a ton of... See that? Fireballs? I don't know where I picked this up from. We'll give all these to her. See how scattershot? Look at this. I don't even need to charge this. The recharge is phenomenal on these, even though I think my destruction is in the 60s. But we do have a... Ooh, it's also starting to snow, or is that just coming off the ruin? It's nighttime. It's 11:36, so let's make camp. Right here is like about as perfect as we can get. Let's put our fur tent out. Out of the way, Lydia. See, she always comes in and... Yeah, you're not that cold. Out of the way. We have firewood. I think we do. We have deadwood, a broom, we have 5 firewood. Alright. Let's use the fire magic, because this will get my destruction up the last time I used it, so it does work. Be able to chop some deadwood. Some extra deadwood. There we go. Roaring campfire. Alright, let's look at the level up. And this is going to be stamina. Alright, I've still got 3 perks banked. Alteration, I have all 3 of mage armor. I think alteration's almost done. Enchanting, we're going to get that to 75, which means what? Nothing? Because twin is 80? Yeah. Couple levels to go before we can twin enchant. We already have power echoes. We're good on our staff stuff. Like I said, if I was making a Gandalf build, it would be go up staff channeler and then this whole section and Heart of the Sun. Take them all. If you're going sword and staff, that's the way to go. Conjuration's, yeah, 71, so that's not leveling up anytime soon. Shield handling's starting to lag behind. It's at 62. Destruction 65. I need to get my bashing up. But let's take a look at the skill. I don't think there's anything I can take. Next thing would be block runner, which I need. So we'll see if there's anywhere I can train at least to like 65 or 66. I know it's sort of... It could be annoying to watch, but we kind of need it. And then obviously, once I hit 80, Skull Rattler 2, bashing deals 15 times as much damage. I still haven't done anything in smithing, haven't trained. We don't really need anything else. Like I said, it's level... Not even level 30, and the build itself is, for all intents and purposes, done. Like, if you wanted to go into restoration more, here's where I would probably suggest it. I think what I'm going to do is start going into speech. Because I can use all 3 and get to salesman. That's pretty much it. I mean, this is optional. Marcus, welcome in. I think I'm picking it up today. I haven't picked it up yet. I know I was gonna. I said I was gonna wait until it goes on sale. But I have no plan to really mod it. Um, I want to enjoy it as it is. And I saw that Arthmore put up his unofficial Oblivion patch. I will not be using that. I really hope the whole community decides to like fucking shun him for doing this shit. Again, you could already go to the page and see all the hate that he's getting for it, because he's already tweaked things that don't need to be tweaked. And he says he's fully tested. The game's been out a week. It's a dual engine system. There's no way he put it out and fully fucking tested everything. It's just to get his name on there. I really hope the community does not use his shit as a master. If so, I will not be using anybody's mods who does that, who continues to fucking support him doing this shit. Yeah, he already put out an unofficial patch. The game hasn't even fucking updated yet. Hold on, let me get up because I'm gonna stretch. Bethesda and Virtuous are putting an official update and optimization patch out fairly soon. So of course then his is going to be updated again. It's just to get his name out there. He's claiming that it's, you know, it works as intended. All the changes are, you know, whatever. But look at it, it's a plugin this time. It's not, you know, there's no extra BSA to look at and stuff like that. It's just a plugin. Go look at the plugin itself and see what the changes are. You can do that with MO2 and SSE Edit now because it's compatible. He's the author of the unofficial patch. Drink some water. Who was that? Hydrate? Marcus, appreciate it. Yeah, you know what I'm going to throw on the remaster? A reshade. And I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not even throwing the script. The script extender's still not even perfected. It's been causing crash issues, so that's another one that I'm not installing. People don't... This is my take on it, right? This is the same thing that happened when Starfield came out. Enjoy what it is for what it is now, right? Before you just say, oh, we're going to mod the shit out of it. No, you haven't played the fucking game yet. Enjoy the changes, because I think the way that it's going is... I like it. I like everything that I've seen. I've been watching Michael from Gamer Poets stream it. He's been twin streaming to his YouTube and Twitch basically since it came out. And I've been in all those streams, or for the majority, almost all of them. I've loved everything that I've seen. And I think it's good for the entire community because we're getting that. We're getting Skyblivion later. I mean, there's something for everybody. Yep. What's the future? Oh, Skyblivion's supposedly coming out later this year. That's all been put out. They the Skyblivion team all got free remastered keys for the game, and Bethesda's supporting them for mod creation. But I think the main thing with the remaster that people need to take away from it is it's sort of a test bed for how they're probably going to go about Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 with either, if they're not going to go full Unreal Engine, they're probably still going to do like a twin game engine setup where it's a partial, I guess, creation engine or whatever Bethesda's calling it these days, and a partial Unreal Engine. Unreal's doing most of the heavy lifting in this case, and that's probably the way forward. I have no problem with that, mainly because if they're still using like Elder Scroll ESPs and ESMs, masters and plugins, if they're still using that, it's just going to make it more convenient for the community. Now, if there's a better way to go about that, I'm all for that. My main thing with the games that are going to be released is I really want them to put out a good, polished product first. More than anything, more than I'd rather see the modding community step up, I would rather see the actual company putting the product out put out something that's like as bug free and glitch free as possible first, even if it takes a little longer. I think we've waited long enough at this point that it's not even a fucking thing, because people will just play Skyrim in the remaster in the time that they're waiting, you know? I haven't played any of the Souls games. Even Elden Ring, I haven't played that. That was another. I was like thinking about picking it up, but I'm like, meh, maybe. Looks nice. Demon Souls is good, but it's PS5. Yeah, see, I don't own it. I haven't had a PlayStation since 2, and I haven't had a console since the 1S for Microsoft. I've had no need for them. Okay, we're stretched. We're good. I got a drink. I have a little bit of tea left. That's about it. Yeah, speech was something we were going to go into. One of those things I probably should have picked the base up, but at this point, you know, the only other stuff I really need to flesh out, there's some ones in shield handling. So the build, it's not level 30, and you're fine like as you are now with this. The way that it is here, you're fine. Feel free to add different things. Obviously, there's one perk in smithing. I'm literally taking arcane so that I can improve my shields. That's it. It's the only reason. And whatever the rank is, they're at. Now, if I need to go up and take some of these perks later on for things in Legacy, I will. It's not a part of this build. Like if I need to unlock these perks to be able to craft some of the things for the museum, we'll wait and see. That's like level 50 plus. But as far as the actual build, right? Make sure you got all three. Grab Wild Shrines, grab Warlock Storm and Arcana. You need this. This is part of it. Go up the very center to Self-Resistance. You are going to take Fire and Frost. Shock is going to come later, although I have some Shock enchants on 2 of my pieces of gear. That's going to change. And then I chose Stamina here, so I don't have to... so I can focus mostly on health. You don't need as much magicka with this character because you are using staves, but you need enough magicka to dual cast some of the higher level stuff that you want to put on your shield, right? So, Thundercrack, or what's it called, Storm. I could never get Storm Hand, right? All right, you need to be able to dual cast them. Same if you wanted to put like one of the other projectile spells on your shield. If you want it, you know, use the shield, hold it up, aim at the reticle or whatever, and wherever the reticle is aiming is where the projectile is going to go. So, right? So that's that. And then I've added in the Alchemist vestments because I really like this, and it lets you wear a circlet with the hood by default. They look really good, honestly. It's such a simplistic set, and I don't want to take away anything from the set by saying it that way. Man, they did a fantastic freaking job. The only thing that doesn't fit is the cloak that comes with it, because it's from Cloaks of Skyrim, and it doesn't really fit. So I'm still wearing my my bear claw grab and my man titty cloak. I like this one. I never used it on any other character, and who would have thought I would have used it on a mage? But yeah, there it is. Let's check our skills while we're here. Well, I picked up this XTX for like, what was it? Less than 700 USD here. So I don't know where you're at, but I don't know why you. Yeah, I would skip over. I'd totally skip over those two, depending on what you want out of your system. Oh, you're in Mass? Yeah, you have higher tax over there. I'm in PA, so. But I got mine off of Newegg because they were having a sale. Are we able to get the second? No, we have the second. All right, we don't need any perks, so let's slide down. We'll go to sleep. We'll get breakfast in the morning. Okay. It looks good. Old man. All right, go to sleep, Keldor. How long are we resting for? Oh, jeez, I'm so not used to this yet. We're not going to sleep for 8. We'll probably sleep for 6 or 7.
You've gotten accustomed to Skyrim
That's
now,
good enough.
but I still think you need my help with a few
It's
things.
funny with this game, just how much clothing choice can change how you look in place. Oh, absolutely. No, I don't stream full time. I mean, I stream almost every day, but I own my own business here, so I work for myself. I just do this for fun. There we go. See? There we go. There's those clouds. This is what I'm talking about. That is so much. This version of the ENB is so much better than the, I guess, normal version or NVIDIA version. Whatever was changed for this version that he said to use if you have an AMD card, just looks so much better. And I'm at 125 frames, so there you go. You don't get much more performance ENB than that. Look at that. Playing at 2560 by 1440p. Obviously, if you're a 4K player, your frame rate's going to suffer, but you know, at that point, if you've got a 4K setup, you're likely got better gear, or at least gear that I have. Save. Alright boys, coming back out. You get to make all the noises. We're going to the college. Let's go. What are we switching to? We got, yeah, electrospheres on. We're good. Yeah, that early morning looks fantastic. So let's see. We're going to make our way, I guess, to Dawnstar. Let's move. We'll just go across the coast. Or at least this way. The Dreadwatch vampire? A Brotherhood Manhunter vampire. Huh, I've never seen either of these. Heritage, nice. They didn't get me with their vamp flu, did they? Nope. Cool. Looks like they they're about to feast. Cool seeing them out in the morning like that. I like it. Markers. Alright. I'll have to remember to recast these boys again. Drop another save here. Huh, we got the white one. Alright. Yeah, that's what I absolutely love about this. This cloud cover here in the north, you really can't beat that. Especially when it's blocking the sun just like that. It's so beautiful. I guess that means the troll is back, huh? We haven't been this way in a while. No, maybe not. He could be attacking. Sometimes he goes up and around and attack the villagers. I don't see him. No goblins? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Let's do this. No Khajiit either, huh? I think what I'll do is all this ancient Nordic stuff, let's send back. Your summons crack me up. It's like having a platoon of, was it, how do you say that, Geiger aliens behind you, the way it sounds? Yeah. They're hysterical. We actually have a lot, look at that. We actually need this one, Staff of Lightning Bolts. That can go on display. Cloak of Vokun can go. I'm not going to be using Vokun, so... actually... we have to break that down. Ring of Vokun. Fuck, yeah, we'll send it back. I do use Conjuration and Alteration, but like I said, here, and the Bronze Scale Robes can go. Amulet of Vogue, that's what I was looking for. That can go back too. Yes, I have a broom on me. We need another troll skull. Oh, Vokun's cursed. Because I keep them all. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good on the rest of the stuff. For carry weight being 322. And Lydia doesn't have it. She may have some dragon bones, but that's all she's got on her. Let's go into the shop here. Let's make sure these guys aren't coming in with me. Here, you're dismissed. Yeah, of course you understand. Alright, you too, buddy. Roger, you're dismissed. Hello there.
Hello.
Orlug. What have you got?
Just what you see here.
Okay. I see you don't have much money. And we're looking for the one destruction like this, right? I don't know why his is not not disenchantable. That's what that red lightning bolt means, by the way. I've disenchanted the alteration version of this one, but I had the expert ones. Maybe it's all the ones except for the high level ones are not, because that was the only expert one that I had. Because they're automatically 25% less. And you get the regen, which is great. So when I find the destruction one, or I could probably buy it from Feralda at this point, although I don't know how much she's going to charge me. Probably an arm and a leg. Right. All right, let's go sell. Onyx necklace, ruby necklace, dragon can go. Sure, I got a bunch of these. Oh, you're out, buddy. You are out. How about crap potions, watered of health, standard of health, health reach. You don't have much. Okay. Well, like I didn't look at your thing fully, did I? Necklace of light. I could pick that up for free. That's all my stuff. No, this is from. He's from. Expanded Towns and Cities Dawnstar. So part of the ETEAC mod, when you go to install it, it lets you choose all the options, or you can go like modular to pick the ones you want. Just know that you're probably going to need like some landscape patches, or like if you're running like a light town overhaul, you may need a compatibility patch. I wouldn't use it with something like JK's or Dawn of Skyrim. Ironically enough, out of all the ETAC mods in that main file there, Dawnstar is probably my favorite. I think it changes the town just enough to where it adds a lot of things in that it definitely needed, without being too much. That's just me. Definitely need Cure Disease. I used it. I've been looking for Cure. I haven't seen too many Cure Disease potions. And we want the petties. I could buy these grand ones. How many grands do I have? I have 1 black. 5, technically. Alright, we'll buy them. Which means I can sell... I could sell these. I'm sure I got a bunch of... To be fair, all by 45 is pretty decent, but... Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We need the garnets. The peridot we do not need. Okay, we're good. He's down to 463. We're at like 5,600. We're okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, it adds a nice little shop. Cleaning out the nest. Recipe for feather? Nice. By Brandy the Bard. So what's your favorite playstyle? Usually a vampire. Or like a Nightblade style. Is typically how I play. Stealthy, short sword, assassin, vampire.
Greetings.
Greetings. Almost always with magic.
Now, where did I put that extra light?
Yeah, see, like this. I mean, it's on a tiered, leveled system, very similar to Whiterun. what's that? The Whitehall, obviously being the highest. Well, in the town. Then you've got the second level, and then you've got the third level here. Just not as big, but even still, with the additions here, looks solid without you know, doing too much. Adds in the birds and the rats and I think squirrels in some places.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left.
That's a separate mod.
I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westworld before the Thalmor invade again.
I don't really do much in the way of combat, Marcus. I don't stray too far from the vanilla stuff. Lexies are my own. It's typically how I run. Like you still need a 360 movement mod. So pick your favorite. True directional movements. Yeah, see, there it is. See how it's doing that? But then you just look at it again. So true directional movement's probably the way to go. As far as are you talking combat overhaul or are you talking animation specific? You're probably talking animations. I don't get too crazy with my animations. Mainly because I play in both third and first person. And a lot of them are geared for one or the other. And I like a nice mix. Because there's obviously times you're going to need first person only. And there's other times where obviously third person is a little bit better. You're definitely going to want to pick up something that does like a mouse wheel lock. So like this. Right. So that'll allow you to lock on with like spell or bow if you need to. Although I found out when I'm doing third person archery, it's way easier for me not to lock on. So yeah, I'm probably 50% both. I'm both. Really? Oh, I hit my own clan fear. I did see another one. Oh, he's taking off. Look at that. Oh, you're going after the rabbit. I should let you. You get to live another day, Horkers. There's the saber. The saber cat refused to attack me, and I think it was touched by Sky Test. Yeah, see, the bear's aggressive. The cat's... Oh no, there goes the cat. See, now I feel bad. Oh, they killed one. There's still predators. Alright, let's drop a save here. And let's see how many snowberry. Ah, we're... There we go. Permafrost Ridge. We need that for our mammoth display. Oh, don't you dare. I'm not even looking. Why he attacked me, I have no idea. They're not supposed to. Unless they're Spriggan controlled. I see Lydia's. Alright, come on. We're taking the frame rate hit here. Greater research notes, huh? Oh, this was firewood that I left here. Oh, a while ago. That's probably why. Necklace of the Voice. Let's see. So yeah, alteration is probably the best that we have. A 1202. Yeah, let's get this up to 76 if we can. Alright, so enchanting goes up a little bit. Let's make another save.
What are you doing that for?
Where'd that firewood go, buddy? That's there's 7 of them. That's my firewood. I'm taking it. I'm not leaving it around. Are these bandits?
What was that?
You sure look like bandits.
I submit. Do your worst.
Oh, there we go. Here's the chief. Out of the way, goats. Awesome, what up? So last night I went to Torvald's cave to get an artifact and found one of the museum members had snuck in, was excavating one of the archaeological sites. Nice. Was it one of the ones you sent out? Like, because I know they go to random location. Unless version 6 you can choose. It's still random, right, James? What haven't you thought of, Awesome? Is he a Wood Elf? No, he's a Breton. He's an old 60-year-old Reachman. We had him in different gear before, but I added in the what's it called? Alchemy vestments. They're robes. You could use them as light armor too. There's a light armor, and they're craft only. They look really nice. So my reasoning for this is, you know, for him just acclimating a little bit better to society when he's, you know, around other people. Like, he wasn't a huge fan of having Lydia come on, but there she is. You know what I've noticed too is that I haven't really seen the slider with Frostfall. Like, see the blue isn't there? And I don't know if it's because, like, we've been in the north the whole time and I haven't checked it, but yeah, like just a little slider. The blue coloring from it's gone. Just randomly stopped. So I have a hard time telling. I mean, I have to use the slider. Let's talk to Arnie O'Gain first. I think he's in here. Let's drop a save. Now you boys are gonna have to you're gonna have to be dismissed. You're gonna be chatty. Chatty Cathy's in here. I wish there was a staff that had the head of a mace, but you could use it to smack people in case you run out of mana. Oh, you're talking about an Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Which I've never played. Well, I'm borrowing from Karn's build. Karn's astrologer build, which he did 2 years ago. That's where this one's initially coming from. Here, I'll show you. If it wants to pop up. Yeah, this is what I'm having an issue with. Fucking edge here. This right here. Except he does his a lot differently than I did. I stuck with electricity mainly because of the instantaneous smack you get with the shield and Spellscribe. But I don't even think he's got that hooked up. Yeah, it's definitely not in his build. He's playing it a little bit differently. And he's using alchemy, which I'm not even going into. So it's a whole different build. It was one of the ones that I sent out, and it was random. So I just found Marassi from the museum. Lost Valley Redoubt digging as well. Yep. Yeah, this one here. This is from... I'll have to mute this if it's 2 years ago. When exactly did he put it out? They used to give you the date. Oh yeah, September 30th, 22. It'll be a 3-year-old build. Later this year. So there we go. No alchemy whatsoever. Yeah, I'm too powerful without alchemy. As it is. I take like what other people do, like as a sort of inspiration, and I make it better. Karn's build definitely, like, it's not anything new that he did either, because this playstyle's been around since the game came out. It's just making things work. So I don't need to. There's certain things like I don't need in here, but hooking up the shield to spell scribe, I can rely a little bit less on the staff if I need to, and it almost plays like a tank. The caveat to this is that you're still in robes, right? So you're still a glass cannon. The only defense you really have is your shield. And it's not even a smithed up shield. It's like I have 22 points because it's a very low tier goblin shield that he's using. Right? Like it's basically on par with iron. And even before that I was using different ones. Also of the goblin variety. That's pretty much what I've stuck with. Like I don't need Thunderstruck, I don't need this whole left side. The build's essentially done. It's level 29. This is one of the easiest builds to put together. And no alchemy needed. CACO or vanilla or otherwise. Alchemy would throw it over the top like way too. It would just be like way too OP. It's like building I mean, it probably still wouldn't come close to my my stealth vampire that I did in Requiem. That thing was just where I was one-shotting dragons and bosses on legendary. Yeah, it's not gonna touch that. But like, I was planning on going into more restoration, right, to at least get to False Light, and I was gonna sort of do that, and I was considering using wards. Decided against it. Now I do have 2 in here because Grand Healing is a concentration spell, and I need all the magic redux that I can, considering it doesn't go on anything. But yeah, Destruction, all you need is... You don't even need Ionized Path. I mean, I could have saved myself 2 perks there, but this... It does help a little bit, but you have to get that first shot in. So, that's why the Staff of Scattershocks is actually way better. Because it's concentration and it does a shit ton of damage. It just has no range. Like, it's no range. Like, the end of the staff is like basically where it's going. It's almost a touch staff, touch spell, but for your staff. And then the other caveat with this is Edge of Oblivion. You are giving up this and this for if they get killed. The nice thing is that once we get to the college, I'll be able to actually pick up some more potent. Like, we're going to switch over to Atronachs. It's probably going to be Stormy. And they're going to be higher level. And then, of course, you know, Summon Resist at 90. They're going to gain 50 resistance and 300 I mean, this is going to be huge for them. As if the potency automatically changes them by default. They go from being like a regular flame Atronach to a potent Atronach, and their stats and power and everything just gets bumped up. Summon Resist makes it way better. And then eventually March of Oblivion. I don't know if I'll take Unleash Hell. Because I don't know if I want the added, like, they get a magnetic knockdown. Although this for Stormy would be great because that's kind of my thing. And Dremora get the increased attack damage and movement speed. This is also good. Pair this up. So anything that's considered a Dremora, think the Dremora Assassin with, like, hit them with, like, Chain Lightning. You know how that, what's that one perk that does that to them? I don't know if it works on them. Shock to life. No, this is reanimated. Never mind. That doesn't work on them. That thing was too broken. Oh, the vamp? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, but it was super fucking fun. I mean, we were one-shotting Mirak to the point where he would, like, absorb a dragon soul to get one shot by me, and he like glitched because I one-shot him again right afterwards, and he automatically had to go to the next dragon, and the next dragon hadn't set yet. The scripts hadn't fully fucking fired off. That's how powerful this vampire was. Like, absolutely, just like you guys saw the clip of me and Harkin. I did it twice over for people to clip. In the middle of his speech, I just one-shot him and I stood back. Well, he couldn't see me invisible. And that was the end of the fight. We just watched his health go down, and he tried to get into that that sanguine shield that he puts up, that bubble, But even then, it was just too much damage for him, and he just flat out died. That was it. He didn't get off one attack at all. Same thing with Alduin. Alduin, once he landed that first time with Dragon Rend, one shadow backstab. That was it. One step through shadows backstab. He was done for. That was it. See you later. We did the same with Verther. Although Verther was a little harder. I remember he was the first real boss we had to test it on in Requiem. But like regular dragons, dragon priests, all one shot. Probably my favorite actual build to date. Just because I've never seen anything that anybody else has created that's been that close to that powerful. Such a fucking beast. Way OP. Like, you would need, like, legendary ×2 for the game to even have, like, any type of fun to it. I mean, it was fun for me, sure. Arniel.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I've got these heavy freaking... Well, they're not that heavy. I got the cogs.
Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know.
Okay. All right, we're gonna wait
Until
for him.
next time.
We're gonna wait for him to contact us. And oh, you know, I could just. There we go. The embroidered, right? Just this is sort of a test to see if I can. Okay, so yeah, we're hard locked at 76. Oh yeah, we'll take those. I've noticed about two levels.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
You saw nothing. So he'll steal. He has no problem stealing. I don't know if he would trust the apple pie. He likes the sweet rolls, though. What old man doesn't like a sweet roll once in a while? Okay, here's Jazargo. Let's drop a save bomb here and head on out. We gotta go find... I want to find Feralda. See, it did that again. The, in the upper left-hand corner, when it goes to the load screen, when you're in, see that level 29? It like appeared above where that was, and off center. All right, Esmeralda. Let's find her. Oh, she's right above me. What you doing, Feralda? How goes it? See the face light.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Let's see. How much is your training costing?
I can teach you, but I won't be held
It's
responsible
probably ridiculously
for what you
expensive.
do with the knowledge.
65. Yeah, we're not spending 2,000 on that. All right. What have you got?
Take a look.
I'd like to. We need expert. Ah. Need expert robes. Why don't you have expert robes? See, it's like I need these ones, but in the expert, because the expert ones I think you could break down. I don't know why you can't break these down. I want that enchantment. All right, let's think of something else. I'm thinking an expert level touch. I just don't remember the name of it. Let's go by value. Oh, lightning strike. Right. Scorching hands? I don't know. Hold on. Thunder grasp. No, ours is better. Yeah, ours is better. I want to say it's this one. I don't think it's better though. Thunderbolt, if I was using a weapon, like a one-handed sword or a bow, probably Thunderbolt would be the one I would hook up. Yeah, I'm happy. Look, Electrosphere itself is 61. Look at this. Thunderbolt is only 66. Lightning Strike is also 66. Alright, so this is all she has right now. Shock Nova is fun if you're doing sneak attacks. It's Wildfire. Kernel of Lightning that explodes after 4 seconds, doing 122 points of shock to health. Alright, so this is one of those nice ones that just like totally rakes out the magicka from an enemy. It doesn't do half damage to magic. It's just a full, you know, this much to health and to the magic. That's it. Yeah, no, we're better on the stuff, and she doesn't have anything. I'm kind of disappointed. Let's sell her this. I don't need a staff of fireballs either. Anything else we could sell to you, my dear? Summon Storm Atronach? Alright, let's go find, who's the other one? Finis. He's probably downstairs, yeah? I like her already. She's got a staff of lightning bolts. Alright. We'll go to... Where's Finis? Not in your room, good sir, huh? Finis, where are you? You are not here. Save. Oh. Yeah, probably put my... Oh, and okay, I was gonna say I don't have my Briar Heart, but yes I do. He's probably up in the library. Oh.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kono? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Well, shit. Savos?
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Who's doing what? Yeah, what's going on here?
On Kono. He's in there doing... something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this,
Uh-oh.
I assure you. Help take
Somebody's
this down,
fighting
will
you.
you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Lydia! The hell is she doing?
Come back here.
Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna go over well. Let me quit out. It might be time that we say goodbye to Lydia. Let me reload. That's insane. Ugh. Yeah, she comes in super handy as a pack mule for sure, but you know what it was? I think because Encano aggroed, and I don't have my minions nearby either, which is like I sent them away, so maybe it was something that Mirabelle did. This is why I hate followers. Oh, they're annoying. I think it is. I think we're gonna be sending her back to Whiterun. I'm not sure if I'm gonna um, let her go. Like we'll go there first, like to the outskirts, and I'll let her go, or if I'm just gonna make her walk back from Winterhold. So, all right, let's load in here. Wow, the load's taking a little bit longer. What was that stutter? Never did that before. Alright, let's wait a minute here.
It's nice what we were able to do for Anska.
Yeah, what?
But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
See, like, and then you start talking and you make me not want to, like, get rid of you.
Thane.
Let me see but did I take everything from you? Oh, I did. So the only stuff you have is...
Right. The other part of my job.
Yes, the other part of your job. She's got this glass Warhammer of Blizzards, which I would probably take off her and sell. And I've given her, yeah. This is what she's wearing right now. Yeah, she's got a decent set. So it's not like I'm losing anything, right? Spellbinder Runic, we looted off of somebody, you know. Nothing improved. I'm gonna leave you outside. I don't trust that you're gonna not mix it up with Mirabelle. Oh, there was the blue bar. Okay. Come here. Where is he? He's definitely inside here. Let's look at the... Yeah, visit the private collection. Alright, you...
Still here.
I need you to wait here.
Alright. Just remember that I'm responsible for you.
Okay.
So don't get stabbed, shot, or flayed alive.
I will try not to get any of those. Don't go inside. You read that... You pretend like you're reading that book. You look at the pictures. God.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Well, let's do the Arcanium first. Savos and them will have to wait. There he is. Finis.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear
Yes.
of persecution.
What have you got for sale, buddy?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I'm sure you do. So let's see here. Pit Fighter, the Feline Familiar. He's got the Gloom Wraith. Let's go by Letter from Finis. The Oath-Bound Guardian. Living ally is protected by an Oath-Bound Guardian under his or her command for 161 seconds. Here we go. We got some Dremora. Reduces the enemy's magic resistance, the honor guards. I like them. Hearn is also pretty fucking solid. Archer with Daedric and 3 Spirit Wolves. I think we're doing these two. We could also get a champion. There is the Dremora Lord we can get already. There's Stormy. I have to pick this up. Conjure the Hound Master. Oh, there's so many. It summons 3 Hound Daedra. Which is kind of like Hearn. Could you imagine? Look at that. You'd have a Houndmaster and Hearn. So 3 Spectral Wolves. And 3, Well, of course, there is the Lord, too. It drains all magic and has 200% that amount. That's good if you're playing, like, pure mage. Like, all points into magic. Summon 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, definitely want that. Definitely want the Honor Guard. Reduces magic resistance by 25%. I'm going to pick Hearn up for the hell of it. Thank you, good sir. I know we have more.
Now
You'll excuse me, yes. Alright, so the Clanfear and Daedrath can come off. There we go. So, let's see, Stormy is going to be 3. Honor Guard is 4, but just to show you Hearn.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
That's freaking awesome. I like it. Golden Quill. I don't think we've even been up here yet. Oh, is that weird Lux glitch again that I saw? Story of Lorisius, huh? Well, I don't want to steal that, but let's get that on. I want to go up and get this out of my... I've got the key to the private collection. So if I want to come in here and read some things, I will later. Let's leave it as we found it. Alright. And there's the Honor Guard. These guys are fantastic. Shit. We'll put him on 3. We'll put Hearn on 4. Okay. To the Hall of the Elements. What's up, Gregorio? Yeah, Honor Guard is... If he's not the best, he's one of the best.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Okay.
On Kano, he's in there doing... something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
Mancano, stop this at once! I command you!
Don't go near him! Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
So, what exactly happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Ugh. So, they're inside. They get trapped in? Yeah, they did. Uh-oh. Did you hear the heartbeat thing? Oh, that's from downstairs. That's somebody training. Oh, you got out, Hearn. Weird. Looks like he just flopped over. Alright, Lydia. Follow me.
I'm with you, Thane.
Alright, don't go aggroing anybody.
What's happened? He's not. Are you all right? What happened in there?
Yeah, it's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead?
It would seem
There's
so.
more. Something's happened to Winterhold.
Oh, this will be fun.
It must be whatever
Scatter
Ancano
shocks to
did.
the rescue. Actually,
You need to
chain.
get
We
out
may
there
we may
and
go
make
chain
sure
lightning
it's
with them.
safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Great. 3:05 in the
Is he
PM.
dead?
He looks pretty dead to me.
Crazy Thalmor son of a bitch is going to get us all killed.
I'm glad you recognize it.
What's going on? What happened in there?
There's no time. We have to make sure Winterhold is safe.
We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation.
Hey, Scully. It's a trick. It's not his body. Right? Somebody else. Do I have something? Is my speed being altered? No. I've got a nice speed buff. I don't know why it's not speedy. Here we go. Oh, they killed. There we go. Wow, level 50, huh? That it?
Help! Those fools are fighting!
Well, 6 are dead. I think they're all dead. I just don't see them all. Supposedly there's more. 6. Where are the other 4? Are they up on the bridge? I don't even see them on the map. Look at this. That ain't right. No. There they are, up there. They absolutely... Sorry, dog.
Did you hear something?
There we go. Come on, boys. There. Oh, maybe not. The wolves are getting in my way. Not the wolf. There we go. Oh, we need the, There's a guard.
That looks like it's the last of them.
Does it? Who got the kill? Was it the goat or Lydia? My money's on the goat. Never bet against the goat. Just about to say, I don't remember Ghost Wolves for this part. Yeah, no, it's, that's Hearn. Wow, we got a bunch of Grand Gems. It's another guard fur boots, huh? The iron hunting knife? I don't have that? Okay. I'll send that back. Are we good? I think we're good, right? That was all of them? Yep, 10 of 10.
We've got to stay focused.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say, Arniel?
Well, this certainly won't help our image.
No, but... You know. Alright, yeah, my speed is working again. Huh. Weird shit. You want to open up? Thank you. Yeah, I have speed boosts, so let's drop a save. The Great City... Oh, yeah, Hester, yeah. Version 4 something, I think. Whatever the current one is, main file. Not a huge fan of it, but... Alright. We're good. Mirabelle.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Then that's what I'll do. Looks like I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
Why? What are you talking about?
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now.
Not gonna be any better than what I have.
Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay. We do have a level. So let's take it. And this is 30, so we're gonna be doing health for a little while. A couple levels of health. Probably take us over 400. The next 3 levels are gonna be health. And I don't really need anything at this point. Like I said, if I could find somewhere where I can get shield handling to 70, that'd be great. Enchanting maybe to 80, but like we're gonna hard lock at 78 and then 80, so I can't even take twin enchanting until level 32. Alteration's fine. Like I said, I don't need any of the master stuff for that. Same with destruction's fine. Conjuration, just let it naturally increase. Basically every combat, I've got 3 conjuration spells proccing off. I've got, you got to remember, I have Soul Cloak on Okados, and then summon the 2 minions, and potentially raise. I was going to add the Rat King perk for those 3 undead skeevers, but I think at this point, I don't know how the collision works with these guys, and like collisions are removed for a lot, but not for a lot of summons, as you saw with Hearn. If his wolves get in the way, they get in the way. So it doesn't apply to them. No, we don't want Signed in Blood. Maelstrom was the other one that I was thinking of, to give them extra attack damage. You know, if they're within 30 feet. Probably a good one. I think I'm going to save this for if something else pops up and or shield handling.
Mage on my side for once.
Yes.
Watching things explode is a lot.
Let's switch Hearn. Hearn's on 4. Let's get Stormy on 4.
Fun.
Although having 2 of these guys...
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
Yeah, see, he's potent. So, Stormy's got 526 now in potent form, and then he should have more. No, he doesn't. 329. But this guy lowers magic, and then if you have one of these, they also shock and lower magic. So, let's look to see on our regular map. We've gone up there. Staff of Magnus. So it looks like Labyrinthian. And we're going to go by foot. Wow. Mirabelle looks like a vamp.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running.
Does she?
Day-to-day operations are my
I
responsibility.
don't think so.
Which means if you become a problem, you get sent.
Did they
to
look
me.
different inside there? They might have had a little bit of a glow to it because of the lighting. Yeah, no, she's got regular eyes.
For too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Don't mess stuff up. You could stay with me. Don't get in his way. Alright. 5:01 in the PMs. We're gonna go by foot. Air is cold. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's always another one here. Back here, you little bastard. Yeah, see how that? Oh, you want him? There. Yeah, I know you don't want to deal with that stuff. Alright, which way? Let's go this way. Too bad their goat population has been reduced to nothing now. We're gonna go by foot. Because fuck fast travel. It's more fun this way. This is about as fast travel as I get. Wold. There we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. This version of the EMB, when it does this, so good. So foggy, too. No, no, no. I want to talk to her. Nobody likes you. Go away. Actually, let's go this way. Let me get my torch out. It'll add a little extra warmth, yeah? We'll keep electrospheres on, just because this actually has a pretty good range for a lightning spell. Oh, that's just fabulous. Go away. Go away. All right, if we're gonna come down here. There's the dragon up here too, isn't there? Right here. We may as well try and fight it. Right in front of me. Well, not really, but... God, that's beautiful. You're wearing bartender clothes? Me? No, this is the alchemy vestments, Haster. Unarmored. Let's try. Well, here, let's get an unrelenting force. Good job, boys. Here we go, and further up. Dead husky. Alright, let's drop a save. I see him. Oh, what kind of boy are you? Let's find out. Ah, he's way up there. That's an ash dragon, okay. You know, they've all been level 20. I haven't had any higher level dragons.
All right, you wanna go?
And then once he gets down, we'll use scatter shocks.
Really think you can take the two of us?
See, now using the staff gives me enchanting XP. Ah, that's it. That wasn't very hard. Not a very difficult battle. Alright, second word wall today. Second that's worked. I'm happy with that. Flesh, ice form. Ice form was... I was actually going to use this time. The Thume freezes an opponent solid. The problem with this is that they'll stay frozen, but then, like, any little bit of damage you do just takes them right out of it. So I tend to use things that have a little bit more hit, like, so Frost Breath. The Thume is a blizzard, right? And I haven't really done anything. Like, obviously Storm Call would be the way that I would go. Destructive Forces for lightning. Except Lydia. And my summons would get wrecked. And me too. Because this affects you. It's kind of a double-edged sword. And I don't really have too many other shouts. I've been relying on Unrelenting Forces Stagger the whole time. Let's drop a save. Alright, so from here, where are we going? Can we make it up there? Is the question. I remember doing this once. If I can use the rock, if I can get up, yeah. I might have to switch to Whirlwind. Yeah, I've done this like once or twice. It's kind of difficult, especially with this guy. He's not like the other characters. He doesn't have as much, well, an Altmer can probably make it. Being the tallest race, they do have some advantages over the other races. I was hoping to backdoor this, but I guess I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. We've certainly come down this way a few times. All right, boys. And wherever Lydia is, let's get going. See how cold. Oh, there we go. There's the bar. The air is bone chilling. And it's 7, yeah.
I'll skin you alive.
Is that a hunter? Oh, dude, he lucked out. What are you guys hunting? Those goats? Alright. I'm getting that water flicker. Look at that. From the ice flows. It's probably from the light. Guarantee it. Let's drop a save here. Let's get somewhere where we can make a camp. And not necessarily here. There we go. That was actually a really good chest. Alright, this isn't bad. Oop, getting colder. Oh, Night Gate's right up here. Spriggans. Yeah. See, they're not that bad. I love the new Night Gate. Let's actually go there. Might be the one time we actually spend the night at an inn. We haven't done that yet. This is what's it called? Renewed? Revived, my bad. Nightgate Inn revived. Alright, let's take a look here. The Crusaders' Steel Greatsword? Sure. Ancient Nord Helmet. Ancient Traveler's Skull. Do we need onyx? We could sell onyx. Red Starfish. We do need the troll skull for something. Let me send that back as well. Okay. Let's drop a save. And you fine fellows. You're dismissed. No, I don't want to trade. You can't put it to good use. You can stay. You don't cause too much trouble.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
That's supposed to be the fire that I hear?
Have you seen Full-Time's sword? It's one of the Makaviri things. You don't think...
Think what? That Full-Time could take you in a fight?
There we go.
So
Angar's back to looking looking normal.
Something I can get for you?
Do you hear the lightning?
Make it quick.
What the hell's making that noise? Definitely not over here, but I can hear it inside here. Is this supposed to be the fire? Alright, anyway, Hadring.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
A little bit of both. How about a meal first?
Of course.
And can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
So what can you tell me about the inn?
This old place?
Yeah, this old place.
Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
I would have talked to the drunk dude with the hammer in here. Is that him causing that?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It wasn't here before.
I'll show you to your room.
All right.
Right this way.
All right.
You talking to me?
I am. Don't you think you've had enough?
Enough. What are you talking about? This is my first one.
You look like you're 3 sheets to the wind there, my friend.
What, me? No, really. This is my first drink. It's this damn hammer's fault.
Anything else you need?
Yeah, now I know that you're drunk.
I know.
Isn't it the hammer that weighs like 1,000 or
sounds
something?
Crazy, doesn't it? I can't explain it, but whenever I use this hammer, I end up feeling, well, hammered. The more I use it, the drunker I feel. Last week, I got jumped by some bandits. Fended them off.
The Great Hammer of Inebriation, or however it was called.
And wear something that suits you.
Like what? A dress?
Yeah, I kind of figured a reload would fix it.
Coming from an ocean away.
So why don't you just stop using it?
A dress would look better on me.
Yo, wind!
Using the hammer, you say?
Happy noon.
Well, how would make sense now, wouldn't it?
3 hours late.
Problem is, this old
And it was a
girl
happy
and I have
noon.
been through quite a lot together.
Welcome in.
And
Thanks for the shout out,
I've
Hester.
been able to find a fitting replacement for her.
Thank you, thank you. How's your Sunday going? What if I gave you a replacement? Yeah, what if I did?
Well, sure. If you happen upon a nice-looking hammer, I could give her up. It would have to be something special, though. And if you do, I could see fit to give my old hammer to you in compensation. Sound like a deal?
Sounds good to me.
Fantastic. You might check out the smiths in Whiterun, Solitude, or Windhelm. They'd be likely to have something fitting, perhaps. I'll be here.
Okay. Ah, keg breaker. Uh-huh. Ongar's keg breaker. I've met the supposed drunkard, Ongar Brewer, nice name, at the Nightgate Inn, who has agreed to trade me his particular warhammer of inebriation in exchange for me finding a proper replacement. I could check out the blacksmiths in Windhelm, Whiterun, and Solitude to see if any of them have a fitting replacement. Or I might try to craft one myself. Which I can't do. I'm sure this is a crafting quest, but I don't craft. I mean, we can. Alright, let's do this. Let's make the save. Let's quit out. Let's try the save and reload. I'm curious to see, like, sometimes I just do a quit, and if I do it fast enough, the game thinks that it's crashed on me. It's the weirdest thing. You guys have probably seen this too. To where it'll actually throw me a crash log in overwrite. Or if you don't have it pointing to your overwrite, it'll go into your games folder when you actually quit out. It's the weirdest thing. I want to make sure I have Discord off. Yeah, let me close this as well. Discord is closed. Okay, good. Let me get up and I'm gonna grab. Here, hold on. I'm gonna grab something else to drink. A minute. I'll be right back.
Replacement for cake breaker yet?
You know what, Morris? No one ever comes to this tavern. If we wanted to, we could kill the old man and the drunk and throw the bodies into the lake.
And then what? Sell the ale to horkers? You're out of your mind, elf.
What? Finally, I can get some sleep at night. Or not. Of course. Anything you need, just holler.
Run. I feel better. My name is Sogra. Sogra Gramugur. It seems I owe you my thanks. I do not like to be in anyone's debt. There's only one way to solve this. You will take me as your follower. I will serve you until I repay my debt to you. Very well. Let me know when we're ready to set out. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to the Nightgate Inn and wait for you there. Sounds good. Huh? I told you I am Sogra Gramugur. What else is there to know? Bandits. Cowardly rats. Killed most of them too. But the last one got me. Yeah. Something like that. These were not a bounty. Sometimes I get paid to kill bandits. Sometimes I kill them just because I want to. They're scum. Look, I'm sorry. I've been on my own so long, I think I forgot how to talk to people. I'll try to talk more. I just need some time. Anyway, I don't know much about you either. Got anything you want to tell me? Are you joking? Wait, you're serious? Dragonborn. Amazing. I can hardly believe it. Will I? What a strange thought. It's been a long time since I had anything to be a part of. High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit. Just call out for me. I'll hear you. What do you mean? What? Are you afraid I'll turn coward? I told you, it's an honor for me to fight at your side. I'm with you. Always. Yes? Sometimes. Mainly bandits. It's a decent way to make money. All right. I'll keep my ears peeled when we're in town. How goes it? Don't drink my booze. I'm saving it for later. Yeah? I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry. I'm listening. Someone's feeling lucky. Ha! Guess it's over. Worthless. Wait a tick. I need to clean up. You okay? You want a piece of me? That's that. Come on! Dead already? How about that? Fight. Nice.
Still here. Let's go. Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration? Ugh. Just don't my ancestors.
Wouldn't even break a sweat.
That's all you got?
Light a tick. I'm... Clean the weapon.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Hey. I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
Rip you apart, fool! Bastard!
Dead already? How about that? I'm listening. I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
Time to end this little game.
What a coward! Stop that!
Warrior stand for warrior!
Healed, and I may still show mercy.
bad time to get lost, That's what you want, huh?
Didn't even break a sweat. Pathetic weakling. Yes? Sure, I guess. Hmm? I can carry some stuff if you like. Some of the locals are begging for a punch.
If Olfina has the audacity to ask if you can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman while I'm standing right next to you, so help me gods.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Contrary to popular belief, there's actually plenty of game out on the tundra. It's a great place to hunt.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
You've gotten accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few things.
They should rebuild the outer walls. Skyrim isn't safe. You have to protect yourself.
I grew up in a farm in the plains here, but I wanted to be like my parents and become a soldier or a mercenary. They were somewhat supportive. I hope Falder's family is doing okay.
Can you not hear me? Hold on. Okay, Can you guys hear me? Yeah, no, it's been on the whole time. Have you guys not been able to hear me? Well, how long has that been going on for? Let me check. My batteries are fine because I have the game on. Yeah, battery's charged. Huh. Alright. Sorry. I had no idea. Nobody said anything. Okay. That's the weirdest thing. I wonder if we could make a better one up there. Alright. Well, tent, I guess. Hey there, Faye. I got here somewhere around 10 minutes ago and it's been completely silent. Other than the game. Oh, shit. I really wish somebody said something. Yeah, if I was ever going to go no mic, I would put no mic up. But I've never gone no mic. So yeah, then... Yeah, always feel free to, like, mention that if you can't hear something. I thought you were in crafting streamer silence. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, if I'm able to retain, like, 25 of you guys and not be saying anything, I guess just nobody wants to hear me talk. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I'll just go no mic from now on. Save my voice, you guys get to watch some gameplay, that's it.
I never get
Sweet.
tired of the sight of the
That's a
sun
win-win.
rising behind Dragon's Reach.
Do we keep Lydia and Thogra? Like I said, I've never had her on as a follower. She uses light. We kind of have her in a mishmash of shit right now.
How goes it?
Oh, don't worry about that. Trade.
Looking for something in particular?
I don't know. Does she wear them? Yes, she does.
I respect the companions. Got no plans to join, but I like what they do.
Okay. Well, we go back there and train sometimes, which is what we're going to be doing. Adrian.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Thought you were hyper-focused. Magus hyper-focused and not talking about it. Yeah, I've been sitting here babbling the whole time. I just assumed you guys were bored, and you're like, ah, there he goes again. Missed my rants. I'm not going over him again. Screw that, you missed it. Too bad. You'll have to watch the VOD.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I don't know. We have that. Staff of Fractures. She will buy that. That we can break down. We can... Oh, Fruki's Ring of the Minor Skirmisher. From Dawnstar. Yeah, Fruki's not getting that back. She'll buy this, though, too, huh? Considering I don't have a necklace right now, I should have probably put that on. The Painted Iron Shield. Yeah, no, we'll find better ones. So what do we say? Do we keep both
Don't
those
forget
two?
to check inside the shop if you need anything.
And do I make a proper 3-person tent at this point, or does Lydia stay here and we just stick with Thogra? I mean, I can go bash some mannequins and think about it, right? It's always what you do in the meantime. I'll keep all this stuff until I decide what I wanna do. Okay. Oop. Yeah, don't need that. Alright, let's we'll drop a save there. We could always get a blessing too while we're here.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty
Oh, he takes his
Talos,
shield off when he goes to
he
pray.
who is both man
That's weird.
and divine. For we are the
That's a weird thing.
children of man, and we shall
Of course, the last character I had didn't at all. Yorland.
My poor Fralia thinks Thorald's still alive, but I know better.
Do you have any cool shields? Oh, you're not doing business at whatever the hell time it is. 3:30. That's fine. All right, so Farkas won't get mad or nothing. He doesn't give a shit. Farkas is cool. Oh, am I actually getting colder? I'm right next to a fucking... Alright, here. There. Potent. Easiest way to get block up. Just keep bashing the fucking targets. See? Stamina comes back super quick, so... What's it at here? See? Like a whole round is almost like half. Pretty fantastic. Old man really getting his workout in. See, it doesn't really matter if you do that either. This looks like he's sleeping on his feet. And using the staff to prop himself up. Jeez. The things that this game shows you. No other game does that. Alright, let's see it again. Old man sleeping. 400% gamer pose, right? Basically. I don't know, Rachel. I forget. I clicked on it too. And it's, I'm assuming immersive citizens because... There. Let's go into the location. Yeah, immersive citizens. I see. Make some nice changes. We were doing this the other day. I don't know how many streams ago. Like maybe 3? And I was thinking like maybe it was like wrapped up in something else, but it's not. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. This information here from MIC is pretty straightforward. And yeah, so Immersive Citizens does it. Mod that I really can't play without unless I'm playing Requiem. So when I play Requiem, I don't add it. When I'm not playing Requiem, I always add it. It does so much. It brings so much life to the game. Okay, 66. Are we able to still go? Let's see.
Adrian doesn't give herself enough credit. She made the armor I had when we first met, you know.
Oh yeah? That was okay. It was guard armor though. I don't know. I think it's saying block skill increased. Is this like one of the only skills that... Yeah, it definitely is. So this is one of the only skills I think that experience, if you train like this, experience won't hardlock you. I don't believe I've been hardlocked in shield handling yet. There, now we got 300 seconds of 60%. Instead of the 30 seconds of 80%. Requiem. Well, this isn't using Skypatch or anything, so... But not an SKSE plugin either. Almost positive that... I mean, if it's referencing IC, it's referencing IC. So... The only extra experience add-on I have is Lexi's ini file, and her ini file hardlocks it. Or should. I think it did hardlock once. We did some training. I think it went up 8 levels. And it locked at like 40. Very, very early on. Boy, we could make it to 70. Hopefully. Does that put us around? It puts us near the D. Puts us near the D. Look at that. Or we need to swap out dummies later. Yeah, it's still going up. Yeah, see, way better than one-handed and two-handed skill. I've tested these 3 specifically on these training dummies, and by doing this, shield handling goes up way faster than both these skills. Definitely faster than archery if you're to use the archery targets. As long as you have some stamina, you're fine. But it also beats trying to take a pounding from a giant, which is the way I would usually train it up. 69. So if I can get this to 70, we could take, what is it? Block runner, right? That's at 70. That's at 90. This one's at 80. This one's also at 80. 15 times as much damage, huh? Yeah, definitely taking block runner. Yo, Black Alpha. Nice. 69. I was hoping Yorlin would come back from... well, he was at like a late lunch, but I guess not. Alright, what, 2 more rounds and that should be it? Maybe? Welcome in, dude. Oh, we're like right there. There it is. Perfect. 70. Now we can move at full speed while blocking, so there it is. There's the walk. Before? Oh, save. There we go. That is a game changer right there. And I hear Mr. Main. Conan.
My poor Fraley, I think Thorod's still alive, but I know better.
Ah, this is quite a forge you have here.
The Skyforge? Aye, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
Interesting. Skyforge steel. And who are the companions?
By Izmir, are you thick or just too new to know better? The companions are the oldest, most honored band of warriors in Skyrim. Whiterun was built around their horn, Jorvaskr. Don't reckon they could use you, but stranger things have happened.
Well, can you tell me about yourself?
You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith.
Call me boy, I'm
Any
older
half
than you.
would see that.
Alright, what do you have for sale?
Gods be praised.
Alright. Like, I'm tempted, but I don't want to pay for it. And we're not getting a crappy steel. Alright. I mean, if you had like an orcish or something, you know what it's gonna be? I'm gonna have to craft my own. That's gonna be what it's gonna wind up being, huh? Alright. This is all we're doing. Defense of 22, that's it. Alright. We will be able to... Yeah, speaking of, let me try to... If there's anything that I can do with the Skyforge here, instead of the regular ones. Yeah, I wanted a spiked version like this with the kite shield. Like, didn't matter if it was light or not. I don't see it here, though. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go up to Dragon's Reach. Ladies?
Against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heinzker, for I am the chosen of God.
There's Farengar.
What about?
Well, there's this boy and...
Listen, Britt. Why don't you talk to your mother about this, okay? There's a good girl.
Balgrove, did you stop again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes. Went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people.
Yeah, alteration cost here is way better.
Hey, that might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
Alright, let's see if we could sell some of these. Farengar.
Good to see you.
Let's see what you have.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Interesting. Will I? I'll buy this. And 2 of them. Don't need that. $3,000, huh? I think we're fine.
It's been good talking to you.
Right, I'm sure it has. Mage Merlin, what up? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Did it hardlock me? Yeah, it did, but we got to 80. Perfect. Which means twin. Now, I would have to make another set of vestments, wouldn't I? Which is pretty easy. Let me sell these back to you,
Divine
Farengar.
smile on you, friend.
What do you got?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I'm sure you do. Perfect.
You take care of yourself now.
Alright, so if we're twin enchanting at this point, 1 black gem. I think I saw at least 4. Oh, we have 9. Oh, we're good.
You must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war.
Alright, let's drop a save. Let's go back to the tanning rack up here. We'll just make myself another. I already have am I missing the leather? I'm missing the leather, and I might be missing tundra cotton. Let's see here. So we would need the boots, the gloves, and the hood. That's fine. Let's do this first. Let's get some more leather. So boots, these boots, these gloves, this hood. Cool. Alright, I should have a whole extra boots, gloves, hoods, vestments. Alright, we're good. Now we can twin enchant. Game changer. That means I could put it's a good thing I don't have another shield at this point, because I think I would get so used to having whatever I twin enchanted that when I get Spellbreaker, Well, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get Spellbreaker anyway. Okay. So let's just so the boots I've got the boots and gloves I've got shock, right? So what are they going to be now? So shock is 27. I'm going to take a potion, obviously. What would I do? That's actually pretty good. Carry weight would be 35. Let's look at the gloves. The gloves was also shock. I don't really need anything else. I mean, that or I don't have enough. Oh, hold on. Do I already have? Let's see the vestments. This is destruction. The hood is conjuration.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What will we be doing? Destruction? Destruction and what else? See, I like that other destruction one, but nobody has that. The ones where the novice, apprentice, adept, and expert all cost 25 less, and it gives you the way better regen, just like this alteration one. This one here. Look at that. If I put this on this piece, yeah, magic regen. Not that we use it, but it's mainly for the casting cost redux. Novice, apprentice, adept, and expert. But I need the destruction version of that, which I have not been able to find. It's pinned right there. What I'm using here.
Good to see you.
Pinned above. Farngirl, what do you got?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Nah, he's got standard. Yeah, this is alteration too, huh? It's the same one. Novice and apprentice destruction. See, but you can't break that one down. This one you can, unless it's only alteration. Actually, I think this is something I made him and sold him a while ago, so he doesn't have anything really new. This is all stuff that I've... Yeah. Yeah, he's not going to have anything like that. Tolfdir would be the one to get it from. That's fine. Alright. Well, let's...
Take care of yourself now.
For the meantime, because we can always get extra gems. Let's use an enchanting. Looks like I just have a standard here this time. 15 points. And we'll do the hood first. So this is going to get... We'll go fire. Actually, we'll fortify magic here. This is better. Health by 36. How about shout duration? Your shouts last longer. We definitely want destruction on this. Or we could do this. Yeah, let's do this.
It's nice what we were able to do.
Or resist magic.
But I always thought all Nords were descended from Iskramor.
Now let's do this. I can always change it later. Perfect. Got a brand new set. I could take that off the favorites now, and there we go. You go on 6. Same set, obviously. Just way better enchantments. Alright, ladies. We'll have to, well, let's talk to Farengar here.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, I'm looking to find out more about the dragons.
I understand.
Can you ask your contact to get in touch with me?
Of course.
Okay.
You take care of yourself now.
That's what I need, the rolls of paper. Doesn't he have rolls of paper to take? Yes, he does. I knew it. Seasoning. Yeah, now that we're buddy with them. Okay, come on. He doesn't like it when we do that. Alright. We'll chop a little bit of wood. We'll make our way out. I guess I'll make the bigger tent. I don't see why not.
I've been looking for you.
Uh-oh, it's Vander.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Vander.
Let's see here.
Mysterious note. Where the hell was he? And just like that, he was gone. He sometimes leans. Alright. What's the mysterious note? Oh, it's... what's her name? You need to speak to you. I rent the... blah blah blah. Okay. Started a blade in the dark. Yeah. Let's chop some wood. Rent the attic room of the Sleeping Giant Inn. All right. No, our maintenance is done. Alright, Lydia.
Thane.
I'm gonna need you to hold on to this. We haven't given her anything in a while, so she can hold on to the small fur. I'm still going to hold on to this, but we've got a 3-person large fur, so when we do get into the colder areas, we can use that. Would have liked to have sold those. Let's send the Cloak of the Crow back, since we're not going there anytime soon. Just trying to think of what else we can send. Yes, technically, since we made everything, we won't need these fur plates. Screw it. We'll keep everything. I have carry space to burn, so let's go, ladies. Make a save. I think I still have a perk left over. Let's check. Yeah. Now, I personally think that Preserver is a wasted perk. I mean, if there's like nothing in my game that I could break down that there's like one unique thing of, right? It's kind of a waste. And then, yeah, we can't get to the Nexus until 90, so we've got 10 levels to go for that. We don't need... yeah, Blade and Magic, yeah, we don't need that. Alright. Conjuration's almost 80. We already took Shield Handling, 70. Alteration's good. Enchanting we just took. Destruction's gonna be fine. Let's see. What do we get at 80? We get Summon Resist, right? Wow, 90. Shit. Unleash Hell, huh? Alright, we got a ways to go for Summon Resist. That's gonna be a big one for our minions. Okay. You could break stuff down, find them and sell it all. Yeah. Or buy things, break them down, recoup your money. I've never seen a need for it. I get like there's ridiculous enchants to make your money, but I just like I feel like it's an exploit. That's the way I view it. I view it as an exploit. We've gone past Silent Moon, so let's head on up towards there because we are headed to Labyrinthian. And I'll likely be spending some time outdoors. You know what? I have a better idea. We're not going to Labyrinthian right now. Not yet. We're going this way. We're going to return the horn. That way I can get the third word, and also we'll go the back way up there. We'll wind up spending the night somewhere. I kind of want to get both farms on while I can. There we go. That's a big kitty.
Do I have blood on my face?
You do.
One fool of a wizard casts a fireball in here, and the whole place could come down on our heads.
In here, Lydia?
All right, hand over your valuables.
Wait, Lydia's not very
I will
smart,
bat
is she?
you like a fish.
Yeah. How about you walk away?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
You missed my doggo. She's not allowed in my room. How come she's not allowed in your room, Faye? Like, I could exit my room and cuddle her, but that requires getting up. Yes. Yes. Requires you to get up and give doggy cuddles. What is it, like a puppy that chews everything up, or do you have things in the room that like would be hazardous, like choking or just swallowing in general? And uh-oh. We don't have one of them, Lydia. Let's go see. I hear somebody sniffling.
You want to beat me? Got it? At your best.
No.
Stop that. For one.
Guess it's over.
That is over. Ooh, invigoration. What's that do? Yeah, I'll take that. Definitely take that. Third era timeline. It's like the only spell I actually really use.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Ooh, ow.
I've killed far worse than you. Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, good for you. I fell off the cliff. Can I get up there? Come on. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Good job. The Ascendant, huh? Hey, a Minotaur horn. Oh, he's wearing his normal boxers? Okay. Don't need that. Dented shield. No. I don't need that one. So if I did put anything on here, yeah, we don't really need that, do we? We'll make a camp up here. See where's a good place to set up a tent. Yeah, definitely right by the wolves, right? You don't want to do that. See, I told you. Got your pelt. Alright. Let's build that campfire here. And we'll use fire magic because it instantly lights it. It actually makes a nice explosion if you use the Dwemer oil. It's pretty cool. I hear you. You're thirsty, buddy. I got you. Alright, we got a perk there. Did we take? I think we took Glacial Swimmer, didn't we? There's Windbreaker. Increase the coverage of all worn by 25 if wearing... Okay, let's choose that one. We have everything but Inner Flame, which I'm not, like... It's not that great. Like, once per day, kneel and enter a meditative state which prevents your exposure from rising above 67 in any weather condition. But if you move, it cancels it. So what, you stay in the meditative state position? I get, like, if you're near a fire, then it'll... Like, it won't go above that, but the rest of it doesn't make any sense to me. And then we still have all the rest of adaptation to take. I have 4 more ranks. Let's see the previous skill. Yeah, we're 60% of that, so... You guys are fine. I'm gonna lie down here. Ladies, make yourself comfortable. You each have a bedroll.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
I guess Thogra's making her way in here too. Yep, there she goes. Fair enough.
Right behind you.
Alright, so now you're a follower too? Okay. So what do you think about the Greybeards?
Doesn't matter what I think. You're the Dragonborn. You tell me.
They're a gaggle of deluded old fools. We don't really know yet. I mean, they seem wise. I do look forward to more of their teachings, yes.
As soon as we fetch them the horn of Uriel the Windy, eh?
Yeah, whoever that is. Yeah, Jurgen Windcaller.
That's what I said. Come on. Johan Windbreaker is waiting.
That's hysterical. Alright. See, Lydia put her big-ass warhammer down. Alright. Let's get some sleep. About 6 a.m.'s fine, right? I think I'm gonna switch Hearn. Back to Stormy. It just seems to make sense. Alright, we'll get some stew. Something to drink. No, pack it up. Are we good? See, this is what I'm talking about, the clouds. Looks so much better like this. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's get our torch out. We're gonna make our way up. Whirlwind sprint. Nice. Yeah, see, this lighting is just so much better. Look at that. Alright, let's keep on. I hope that my followers will eventually catch up to me.
Someone's feeling lucky. I have blood on my face.
This is what she's using. We gotta find her a better... Well, you know what? I may have something for her back at the... Can I have that? Thank you. That's mine. Ooh, Stendar. We haven't found a Stendar one yet.
I guess it's over.
Stop that.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, crap. You know what that means.
Pay for that.
There we go. Yeah, I'm freezing. Shit. Ugh. Come on. Biting cold, I know. Let's get up there. Still freezing. Yep, I'm freezing and wet. Out of the way, goats. I didn't think the water was that deep. Yeah, of course the guards have a... Oh, no, that's what's his nuts. Well, the guards don't seem to give a shit. Knock knock. Can I come in?
Is someone there?
Yes, I'm freezing. May I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
It's an emergency. Please?
Not my problem.
Oh, what a dick. Fine. Just go up to the inn. Ugh. Jerks. There we go. Whew. Freezing and damp. Like the worst combination, huh? Got random wood pile there. I'll have to wait till I dry out here. Yeah, like I said, I have the Frostfall settings up a little bit more to sort of give me, let's say, more of a challenge, slow me down a bit. Either this is like a shit. Oh, I'll see. Yeah, we're still a little wet. See the wetness meter? Lower left. Once that little bit goes off, we'll be perfectly dry. And then we'll warm up quicker. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a shitty hearth. Look at that. Like, huge, but... Put that back on. Are we good now? Temba? Alright. I am completely warm. Thank God. Don't mind the Atronox. And now we could just dump some of the stuff that I picked up into the museum shipment chest. Stendar we don't have, yeah. Okay. Let's drop a save. Time to make our way up. Who got aggroed on me? It was a Barknar, was it? I probably do have a bounty in fines paid. Yeah, we had the 100 septum. Yeah, largest bounty, look at that. 22,100. Total lifetime. Does that mean I currently have a 22,000? No. I shouldn't. Otherwise these guards would have a like superior murder boner for me, and they don't. So we'll just I'll get the blessing again on the way up, just because it's easy. I think it was just an enemy here. Yeah, it was a bear.
Nice little warm up.
It is a nice little warm up. Dead goat. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, the cooldown rate's fantastic. See that? Shield is where it's at if you want defense and offense. The way that shield handling is set up, fucking perfect. Okay. Just bash him. Bash him a little bit. That's all it takes. Out of curiosity, does Karita go back to Iverstead? Is she from there? Or does she go somewhere else? I don't remember where she goes. Or is she just gone from the game at that point? I can never remember. Yeah, see, this is why I was going to take the shield perk. For torches. But it does the same thing. Check it out. As long as it's on shield, you'll also do it with your torch. So, like, let's just say you'd rather use fire because maybe it fits your fire theme. You can keep the torch out all the time, right? Obviously until it runs out, but there's mods to remove that, right? So let's just say you only have one torch that's like lasts forever, right? So permanent torch gives you heat, counts as a shield, can bash with it, and you can hook spell scribe up to it. So undead witch hunter style, but with the torch. And then maybe you do like Gandalf style too, where you want to go shield and the sword. So you can go torch and a sword. And then keep the staff as a backup. We have one of them. We've already been here. Not picking that up again. Earn gear. That's the problem, picking up extra loot that like you've already looted. Like, what would I do with it? I don't know. Last one here. Let's see. We've got Pilgrim of the Sky, right? Ah, it's weak. A torch, the most OP weapon in Skyrim. Accurate. Right? And then you hit somebody with it and like, that's it. Okay. Like Arngeir.
Ah,
There's the
you've
horn.
retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimco.
Yes.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
I'll keep the hood on. Where's your buddy? Is he outside playing?
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Nice. Am I ready?
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Sky above, voice within.
Got some good XP for that. So tell me, why are the shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no
We may or may
difference
not
in
have
the
asked him
dragon
this already.
tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we asked him all this stuff. Obviously, it, You know what I would like? There's probably a mod that does this, but obviously dialogue gets recycled. Obviously, as you can tell here, like, these are things we've already asked them. I think, like, maybe except for, like, this. See, there's only 4 of you. This is grayed out, right? When you're done asking, if it's not pertinent to moving forward, have it be completely erased, not just like grayed out, or a mod that can permanently grayed out, to be only like have new dialogue show up as like this, right? Like this one here, like, what was that ceremony all about? Were you shouting at me? This particular line, something like this, and then this will be grayed out when it's done.
Words of greeting to a dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
But what did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed.
I would like to see that for followers. Useless dialogue that doesn't need to be there, get gone. Yeah, I hear you.
Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kain, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much
He's
already.
trying to learn as much
Dragonborn.
as he can at this point.
Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities.
That little glitch that you're seeing is the rain coming down,
Ask
and
when
us
you
being
are
in
ready
third person.
to say.
See it? It looks like it's a lighting glitch. It's rain coming from their open roof. Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Uh-oh, who's nudging me? Silver Drift Lair, huh?
Breath and foot.
Ah! You weirdo, Einarth.
Dovahkiin.
Ah, see it coming down? Oh, well, I guess like snow or whatever it's supposed to be, right? They're high up. Could be both. Could be sleet. Hey. Let's do this. I think I'm right at 5 hours here. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. So I'll pop a save in here. 369. I'm gonna turn the audio down here, just so it's not annoying. Let me find OBS. Where are you? All right, guys. Considering I'm at 5 hours, I'm at 5 hours right now. Probably about 10 minutes because I want to grab something to eat. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna grab some food. You guys relax for a little bit. I'll be back in a little less than 10 if I can. Other than that, I will have my phone on if you feel like chatting. I'll do it through my through the app. Otherwise, I'll throw some music on and see you in a little bit. Sound good. Because of course Twitch decided to close itself on my phone. Hey guys, what's up, Merlin? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I may actually have a Twitch app update. There was like a 4-day period 2 weeks ago where I got like 2 of them a day, and the first one I ignored, and then like obviously the second day there was 2, so maybe it was like 1 the first day, 1 the next day. I rarely update stuff like that. If it's like working, and I mean I go to read like what gets changed, half the stuff I don't understand, and I'm like, well, whatever. You're probably just finding an easier way to get my information. Thank you, Wind. Thank you, thank you. I had dinner. I had some leftovers, some meatloaf and carrots and potatoes. And now I've got a thing of tea on for later. To be fair, I don't know how long I'm going to go. Game audio sound okay? Does this need to be upped or downed? This is kind of around where I've had it so far, so like in comparison to like my voice, let me see if I can show you. Can I get in there? Yeah, like, so the mic is up, obviously you should be able to hear me better. But yeah, we've had the game audio right about there, so seems like it's okay. I'll leave it there. Alright, Blade in the Dark, Dawnguard, let's not worry about that. You know, I have the feeling I'm going to be spending my levels in the 40s in smithing. I just have that feeling. We're going to be making multiple trips to Markarth and or Riften to have Gorza and Balamund. Or we could just go to Riften because Balamund's, you know, he's a pretty badass trainer. That could be something I would add to the official build. I don't think it's anything that needs it right now. But we did get the 3rd word of Unrelenting Force. So what that means is, so these weak ones, they're really not a good value. Okay. Let's just take some cheese and some of the bread. These things used to be super valuable. Once you were able to take these, so it looks like the value of this has gotten nerfed.
Sounds like a beautiful
That's actually
province.
a good thing.
You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Alright, thank you. We are underrated, yes. Resist poison. Some glow dust, huh? Let's see what else they have. Resist frost. That's 20%. That's not bad. That's a good one. And of course we're soul gemming the shit out of this place. What are they gonna do with soul gems? They're not gonna do anything with soul gems. Funny enough, I do have my goblin sword. This is from all the way back in the beginning. So hypothetically, if I wanted to, corrosive damage. 33 points for 8 seconds causes 1 point, or reduces their armor. That's 1 point of corrosive damage for 4. That's not that great. Let's see what basic fire would be doing. 16 points. Yeah. How about shock? Shock should be doing more. Nope. See how you have those 2 perks? It doesn't act the same in enchanting as the base game, where you have the augmented perks, which is why I said those 2 aren't really needed. It's just I took them for the scatter shock staff in particular.
Do you think the greybeards ever talk? Or are they always like this?
They're always like this. Yeah, so... But I'm not obviously gonna... I think I'm actually just gonna take that off. I don't know if you noticed. See the little feathers right there? Let me see here. Actually, let me get a... Can you see the sword clipping into this staff right there? When it's not messed up. If you see it, you see it. You ready? I'll take it out. See, there it is. See the staff? Watch. And it's got the little goblin feathers. Because in the beginning of the game, I did give him... well, he came with the Forsworn sword. Actually, he didn't come with one. We picked one up inside there, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? In the beginning of the game, because right now I don't have a staff, we'll use basic spells. I'm going to have to use one-handed, and I did have a shield. Just in order to make it out of that cave. So once we fought, like, goblins were like one of the first things, and I think the very first goblin dropped this sword. And he's had it the whole time. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it in. Fuck that. We're going to leave it in. Ooh, invigoration. Ooh, enchanting. Twin secrets. Alright. Now, that also means we can take the treasures in these chests. We have frost. Excuse me, don't need that. Can't break that down. I remember being able to break this down. And there's also no place for it in, we'll take one anyway. It's for completionist. And then, yeah, what's in this one here? We don't need that. Cool. Lots of firewood. 2, 4, 6, 8, lots. Who's in this one? We got that. Oh, there's one in the corner here. Definitely take that. There's the other graybeard one. Yeah, see, I don't think you can break this down. Yep. Is what it is. So let's see here. Time. 12 in the afternoon. Do I have anything raw that I can make? We're gonna need these.
They may not be the typical image of Nords, but Greybeards deserve equal respect.
If you say so. Alright. Let's drop a save here. We need to head back down the mountain. You know what I didn't pick up? Slow fall. We'll just stick with the whirlwind sprint. I would have slow falled off the mountain. Like, right here would be perfect. And that way I could just jut up this way. Actually... You know what I don't have on? There. Yeah, this works. They're careening off this part of the... would probably be a bad idea. Eh. Oh shit! If I didn't put the armor rating on, I would have been fucked. Ugh. Look at that, Whiterun. What other 60-year-old man does this? Nobody but a Reachman. That does look fucking good, doesn't it? Go away. Go away. Thank you. Save. I don't feel like doing that again. We should be fine with these. I can go sort of back and forth. It's like, did I mess that up? Oh, and we need some clay. We actually do need a little bit of this. I'm gonna send some of this. Oh, smithing got up to 20. Very nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. Mining actually. All right, that's all we need. No, we may need a little bit more. Yo, Mel, what up? No coffee, no me 6. What's up, Acid? Welcome in. All right, ladies, how you doing here? I think we're good. Needs are good, right? Yeah. We're cold, we're getting colder. We're not getting that cold. It's nice here. There. Hey. Nice brazier. Hey.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Well, it's because I'm jumping off mountains all the time. So, who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent.
Yeah, people and their urgent problems. Yeah?
Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with a dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
Interesting. Worm's Tooth. I was gonna say, I thought I saw Vander here too for a sec. He's not behind you, is he? Okay. How you feeling today, Mel? Let me check my Tundra cotton supply. Yeah, we should have a lot of it. 7's good. 7's enough. What we'll do is... Yo! Travel King! What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? You're okay, still up and about. Nice, good to hear. Still sore, but working on getting better. Well, that sucks that it's still sore, but positive that you're up and about. Right? Gotta think of the positives. I would give you a ginormous hug if I could, Mel. I feel like that would just heal all. Let me see, TK. What are we playing? Tales of it. Wow. I haven't heard of that one in quite some time. If it's a game I'm thinking of, right? Oh, you're welcome, hon. I've been marathoning through Tales. Why does that sound like a title I've played when I was a lot younger than I am now? You're playing all the Tales on... Maybe that's why. Maybe it's another... Yeah, from 2008? That sounds really, really freaking familiar. Like, definitely something I've played. me see if I have anything that can go up. Because we are... I actually have some really good carry weight. Did I make 2 of these? Hold on a second. Why do I have 2 large fur tents? That ain't right. That ain't right. Oh, the clay. We're sending the clay back. Hugs always heal. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. We have firewood. Oh, we'll send the fragments back. Definitely send that. Send the iron. You know what? I'm just gonna send here. We had a mammoth snout too. I think that's... What's it? Food, right? I'll send both because they also weigh a good amount. So, cave bear pelt. Fur plates. Kindling we need. Saber cat. We'll send 3 rolls of paper back. Snow bear pelt. Steel. Wolf pelt. And I'm actually going to send back the... No, I'm not. We'll keep that stuff. We're at 390, and I've also got another. I've got a bandolier, which I haven't been wearing because I really haven't needed it. Remember we started at 135 carry weight, and I told you guys I said we're going to be up well over 500 very easily. Yeah, like you don't even need the bandolier mod with the way that this is set up to really get your carry weight up. And I don't have either perk in pickpocket.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole
I don't
life
have
and
carry
never
weight
left.
enchant.
I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invasion.
So let's take a look at my custom skills here, yeah? Yeah, we did. Your shouts deal 25% damage to targets who have full health. And then punishment exhalation. 25% damage to targets who are power attacking, drawing a bow, or casting a spell. And then Storm Voice. 50% chance to deal double. And your shouts have a 50% chance to kill targets. I like that. Deep breath. So the Tale series is famous for doing the mid-game switch trope, i.e. the first 20 hours or so you're playing in a JRPG with a specific plot, and then at 20 hours, at the 20-hour mark, you think the game's about to finish, and then they go psych, and you start a completely different plot with the same character except different, and now you have a 120-hour game to play, usually in a map 6 times as big as in Act 1 map. Nice. Stories about a guy essentially becoming a vigilante. And also the Imperial Princess is there. She's gonna start the apocalypse because she cares too much about people. She's gonna stop the apocalypse? I mean, I could see either one. Yeah, that sounds real familiar. Real familiar. Well, welcome in, guys. We're playing. So this is Kaldor Thorn. Kaldor is my Breton. He's a Reachman. He is a staff and shield mage. Right now we've got the the alchemy vestments, alchemical vestments, but the robe version. So clothing. So the only armor piece I have technically is my shield, and I create staffs at the staff enchanter. So right now I have one of Scattershocks and one of Electrosphere. So he's specialized in lightning magic. I do use Chain Lightning on occasion if I need to. We've got the Storm Atronach. We do have Hearn and a Dremorgard. So Hearn will summon 3 wolves as well. But the way that I do it is we use enchanting to hook up, what's the spell? I can never remember. It's Stormhand. So it does 83 points of shock to health and to magic. But I've hooked it up to my shield so that way when I bash, not only do I do 5 times the bash damage, it does that shock damage on top of it. And then this is Electro Spheres, so that's my long range. And then if you want my my little Berserker, that's like 80 points of shock per hit. But it's got no range. Like none, watch.
You want a piece of me?
For what run?
I don't even get a chance to block. I would like to. Here's a big boy. Come on.
Good. My sword arm is away.
See that?
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, you just bash him. Dragon counter available. So, where is you? I went the other way. Dragon blow. So bashing a moving target is a chance to knock them to the ground. Chance increases when power bashing. Shield handling is where it's at, guys. Definitely add that in. Perks of Valhalla block from Stag. Add it over to your Ordinator play and make sure that the plugin loads lower than here. Loads low. All it's got to do is load loader than Ordinator. That's it, and you should be fine. Oh wow.
Wait, count out your close.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
No one better than Orc.
I feel far worse than you.
That's all you got?
Kill you!
Yeah.
I cannot bet. Killing you.
Oh damn!
Ready to fight me?
Did you see that? Fucking werebear. Werebear. Where? Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take a potion here. Let's fortify. Let's rejuvenate. It's got a Skyforge steel. Troll's Bane. Would Lydia look better in this? Ah, oh, too bad it's light bracers though. She may not wear them. No, that's not as good as what she's got on. Ow.
Far worse than
Lords never back down. Drinker, you're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
Get wrecked. Right off the side. You're dead. Oh, wow. The frame rate is, like, atrocious here. Let's drop a save. What the hell? Oh, now I feel bad. you hear the way that thing died? What did I get?
Alright, you wanna go?
I've killed far worse than you.
Yeah, there's a bunch over there. The chief is up here, though.
I fought worse than you.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? 5,800. Right up your butt. Uh oh, shit, no, I can't get up. We've already been here. Blame it on the deer, right? Yeah, those fuckers just interfere in battle all the time. Like they know. Like somebody's paying them. They're like, here, you go run out and trip him, and we'll bash him with the warhammer. That's a good one. Huh? Let's go back to scatter shocks. Where's she at? Oh! I was gonna say I'm pretty resistant, but
pathetic weakling.
Killing.
Oof.
Think you're gonna take me?
God, no!
You won't get the best of me.
Oh, hi. I feel bad, look at them. Go get her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This shouldn't.
Ah, she's hiding.
Wait a tick. I need to. No weapon.
Major rejuvenation, huh? I don't think we have that. Trained banded deer, is that what it said? The follower. Reach folk numero uno. Thank you, TK. I do like the Reachman. No, we have the enchant. Okay. So Thogra, she is an orc. Well, Lydia's here with us, but this is Thogra Grog Mugar.
How goes it?
How goes it? I don't know. Let me just give you this ring.
I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
She's got awesome freaking hair with this overall. Yeah, your regen. Well, it'll be 40% for her. I don't think I have a necklace for her. It's good enough, right?
There's a civil war being fought as we speak. We'll be at war with the Thalmor in a few years.
Dragon's
and
teeth.
yet so many of the province's warriors are brigands.
Brigands. Okay, come on. There's got to be more of them, right? No? Seems we've... This is what, a poacher butcher? Oh, now it's an adept lock chest, huh? I see what they're doing. Coming after my lockpicks. Get your own. Come on. Yeah, Lydia said that. Yeah, Lydia's got some extra dialogue. Got a decent mod in here for her. I'll take that. Do we have any more grand gems? I don't think we do. Yeah, they're all filled. Okay, so you can leave those two alone. You lucked out today. We're headed to Labyrinthian, believe it or not. Yeah, it's this way. With the way this is set up, you could really just... Here, watch. Look how much damage it does.
Needs a workout. Dead already?
Like, that was it.
How about that?
Yeah, how about it? So, she's light armor sword and board. Actually, there's the dragon up here too. Let's do that. Since we're like right here, because I always have a hard time getting up there, and I keep forgetting that the entrance is like right here. Hopefully it's here. We just... Oh, there's a bristle pack? Yeah, we just got another blessing of Talos, so... Yeah, he's probably dead. Well, maybe not.
Fight. Nice.
Probably did more damage to me than the dragon will. Oh, that's the dragon. That's... How do you like lightning? Oh, he's almost dead. He's level 10. He's a weak. He's a puss. Puss. When in doubt, bash him in the head with the shield. Always works. I'll take your soul, thank you. And we'll take all that stuff too. Get a horse? How dare you? Get a horse, she says. Who do you think I am? Oh, that does look pretty. Let's give it a nice 115. Yo, that's the new screenshot. That's gonna become a here, hold on. Here you can see Solitude in this one. That one is gonna become a new main menu. That gets a save. Alright. Another Durgan down. Let's go down to, let's go down to Labyrinthian. I hear another one. Up there, look. See it? That's the combustion dragon. He's always, and on the other side is Morthal. Yep.
Traveling with you is making me realize.
Can we go in the back door? She's pretty tough.
Guess it's over.
You guessed right.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good
Anyone
idea?
would choose to build a town.
Get the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
Where are they supposed to grow crops?
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Knock knock. Let me go back here. What did I miss? Miss Slay So Well. Welcome in and enjoy your lurk. Sneaking in there between Mel talking to Mel. I'm gonna make a mod out of it. I could put it up as a banner if you'd rather.
Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few things.
Do I? Maybe. Look at her looking. It's dead, Dogra.
My hair is standing on end. But don't worry, I will not falter.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah?
We gotta get her into so what are you thinking?
Something is here. And it doesn't like us.
Oh. No, I would suspect it doesn't.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Ancient weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secret.
We have a level up to locate object eliminates the nearest. We can learn this. This is alterations, one of my skills.
Themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. What do you have to worry about? Atma. This whole thing was your idea. Alright. Throw that bad boy into health. 2 perks. So shield handling 72. We're good on that for a little while. Conjurations at 80. I think that means something. What does that mean? That means Unleash Hell. Conjure Daedra within 75 feet, gain additional spells. So I'm not really sure if I want to do this. So Storm Atronachs get Magnetic Knockdown. And Dremora, so like anything Dremora is increased attack damage and movement speed. I'm surprised you have any time for this. What? Going back and look at it, like you should see how small the actual chat window is on my phone. Because I've got the upper half, obviously it's the game, it's, you know, what I'm viewing. And then the lower half is the chat. Well, here, let me do this. Because I think she's left and gone. Is Lexi here? Let me see. Yeah, I think she's gone. We can take the pin down. There we go. There we go. Now I have a little bit better window. What am I doing here? Cancel. So there's this, which I think I'm going to take later. I really thought Summon Resist was at 80. I was hoping it would be, because this is a no-brainer. We're taking that. Anything conjured or as long as it's not undead, any non-undead, they get a straight up 50 magic resist and 300 points of armor on top of whatever else they have already, so it's insane. And March of Oblivion, I'm probably only going to be able to get a third summon, and I may not even use it. Maelstrom was the other one. When you charge or conjure, Daedra get 30% extra attack damage. I don't really feel that that's necessary. So, do we go up the rest here? Because I can't take elemental specialization until this hits 80. So, I mean, this would be like a lot of destruction training. And this is a key perk to this build. I need to get destruction to 80 to get this. So we're 13 levels away. I could train, and I mean, I would only get like 2 to 3 ranks of training before I hardlock. And then, of course, it's taking all my money. Or we could just let it progress naturally. Considering we're barely over level 30. I think, we're 31, right? And let this progress normally. What else is there? Alteration's done. I'm like thinking of other ways to make this better. We don't really charge or concentrate a spell. I mean, I use the staves, so this is sort of pointless. I mean, this would be good. This is passive gold. I know everybody says to use like the whole Mythal exploit thing. I don't really like that. In fact, I never come up this branch. Philosopher's Stone, I don't think I've ever, like maybe once on console. Enchanting we're good on. Smithing we're good on. Shield we're good on. Just hold on to the perks. I guess I could put another one into speech, maybe. Speech mastery. This is sort of pointless now with my summons. Bribery might be useful. Other than that, yeah. Well, hold on. So, we'll drop a save. Backdoor. Yeah, followers. Yeah, and I wasn't gonna do followers on this, Mel. But I decided, you know, like Lydia was only supposed to take me up to High Hrothgar and back. That was the initial plan, right? And you guys know how things change. So the more she kept talking, the more I'm like, all right, that's fine. We'll let her stay for now. And there's been some hiccups here where she's aggroed on a few people, or people have aggroed on her, and then I've had to, you know, revert to whatever save was before. Thogra was just... she was random today. I was not expecting to get her, but we were freezing and we were right by the Nightgate Inn. And then I was sitting there thinking, well, maybe I'll swap Lydia for Thogra. And on the way back to Whiterun, because I was going to do some block training, I was trying to get my block up to 70, I'm like, well, let's just keep both of them. And I have to give you a tent.
Still here.
I know you're still here. Oh, and probably some dragon. Yeah, see, she's got a small fur tent. Why I have two of these large ones, I don't know. There's no way I crafted them. Don't need that. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, you're kidding me. Did he nail me or did the dragon nail me? That's why I need more health. And there it goes. Yep. I told you I was going to do that once in a while. We could ignore this this crash. This isn't a crash. That's the you're really not supposed to just let it go to load. You're supposed to back out of the game and go back in. Ripped. Ripped. Wrecked. And yeah. I guess I put the two together. I just looked at it briefly, Mel. That's hysterical. Alright. Let's see, I'm charging up my headset here just in case. You can still hear me, right? I took a break right before you came in. I had some dinner right at the 5-hour mark. So I've only got an hour. We're only at 6 hours. But thank you for asking. We should have a save right before that. I had meatloaf and carrots and potatoes. It's good. Good stuff. Alright. And this song that you hear is going to be the song that's going to go with that menu replacer. I threw it on this one, but it's I just have an audio file literally with a folder structure that's data music special main was it music underscore and main theme. So, and then of course I have this, so, which I like. I mean, this is still my favorite of my own created. Screenshots are nice too, but sometimes something familiar is always good. Maybe I can commission somebody to make a logo for me, and maybe put it in like the upper left, or maybe replace this even. It'd be like an SWF file that would replace the Skyrim. It would still say Skyrim, but it would... Actually, we can keep the whole thing and maybe just, I don't know, my own logo. Well, not my logo. I'd do the Northern Kingdom logo. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright. Let's make sure the FOV is... Yep, staved at 95.
This place feels evil. Evil and ancient.
Did you see that? couldn't. Thank you. Oh, wow. Nice. There's the ladies. Do I not have... Did he kill off? No. Armor rating is at 0, which means yes. No, armor rating is at 0. What the frig? Oh, because I'm out of combat. And I forgot I have the dispel. So let me just make sure this is right. So when I go into combat, my armor rating is 395. This was 409 before. 418. Okay, because I have my shield equipped. Very good. These guys are going to have dick on them. Oh, it does shut. Okay, never mind. Save. You like that picture you took? Once you make it. Oh, okay. He didn't get head. No, he didn't. No, he did not. That is not something he got.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
Takes in leg.
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
What do you think? They gonna make it? I don't think so. Chasm. Did you save? Yes. Oh, once I make the menu one. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Dwarven hatchet. You'd like this.
Yeah?
Might be better than what you have. You want to trade?
Sure, I guess.
Let's see, how's yours? Wow, yours is 13, huh? That's 13. Alright, I'll let you figure out. Oh, you got both? Alright. You have a backup now.
some water in my boots. My father said the most important thing he
Look
learned
at this
in
guy.
religion was that what happens to your feet happens to the rest of your body.
I heard it. Yo-ho! Lively. What's up? Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? As Lively is the author of the Tempest Maledictum Wabbajack list. For those of you who are in here, not coming in from Lively's raid. So welcome in. What's going on? What were you up to? Were you playing, modding, a little bit of both? Just enjoying? We're this is Kaldor. Kaldor is my Reachman. We just recently put him into the alchemy vestments. I had the Woodland stuff, the one that was just put out, and they look nice, but I don't know. Oh, a little odd. So I'm wearing this instead for now. He's a staff and shield mage. He's actually pretty powerful. Wearing the robe variant of this, not the light armor. What's up, Paz? Yep, Tempest. And much cat fuss. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, this is I don't know if you've been in here before, but I think you have. This is Lexi's setup. This is not mine, but watch. That was a spell-scribed... Oop, I don't want to go into custom. That was a spell-scribed shield bash. So, enchanting, for those of you that know, you probably already know. This also includes your power bashes. Stores whatever for free. So, what I did was I went into Destruction, and the touch spell, Stormhand, which is actually doing more than 67. I don't know why it's saying 67. It was up to 80 something. So that's wrong. So maybe I don't have something equipped. But yeah, you use Spell Scribe, you store that, and then there it goes. And I can hit twice with it. It wrecks mages. Oh, that's cool. They put the spell tomes here just in case. Well, we are a staff user. Giggity. Well, this, I don't know. He came out beforehand, so. He's also a conjurer. Ah, son of a bitch. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Far worse than you.
And he's also very, very resistant. I'll show you one of the nice ones. Scatter Shocks. And then just bash the shit out of him. I could probably raise him. I don't know. Does reanimate work in Greater Than? No, not on this guy. He's not a necromancer though. Just makes it a lot of fucking fun. I'll let the ladies up there handle it. Fuzzy fussy boys. Yep. That is every kitty in the history of ever. But they are so worth it. Nord Hero Mall, huh? Let's see, we got another one here. Alright. We don't need the night.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Yes. You must. There's another Death Lord down here, isn't there? Or is he dead? I need the bash lock mod. That would have been something nice to add to this play. Where's he going? Ah! See? I mean, that's doing like 80 something per hit. And it's not draining any charge whatsoever. It's absolutely gorgeous. Hi. See that?
Guess it's over.
That's what I said. It's over. Alright, let's go. Come on. You guys are supposed to take the,
You seek to finish that which you could not.
I hear troll. There, go fight troll.
Good. My sword up. Needs a workout. All done.
There it goes. Alright, let's go back to electric spheres. I've been swapping back and forth.
You only face failure once more.
Ow! How dare you?
I'll have your ugly head.
Think you can take the two of us? Forward, run.
Weak and worthless.
He's Fubard. Is there more up there? What do we have? Is this gold? We need the gold. Shut up, Mel. That your staff is weak to them? Ah, the staff's actually, Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean two things? Alright, let me throw my vial belt on so I have a little bit of extra carry space. Mel, did you just make an innuendo? You did.
You are not Aaron, are you? This has set you in his place.
Come on.
I've killed far worse than you.
Looks like he's got more magic than health.
That's that.
Yeah, that's that. Eat it. That's how we do controls.
You okay?
There's Thogra. Drop a little savey save right here. What do we got? Skeleton sniper, huh? Here, you guys go take her out. Go on.
Nice little warm up.
That was a warm-up. Pretty, it's not bad. Once you get going, the beginning of this, is pretty fucking difficult. Let's turn over to Frost.
Did he want you and it would only serve to strengthen me.
Do I have blood on my face?
Yes, lots of... I don't know why I wanted that. Nordic Club. Okay.
Just another minute, please.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvery? She was right behind me.
She's dead.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
Face your end.
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
We keep moving forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
We'll take 2 of these. We gotta break one down. And likely 2 of those. And I know I need one of them.
Pathetic weakling.
He is, isn't he? There's more. Oh. I guess not. They must have taken him out. Who's in your... Oh, you're not talking to me. Oh, Paz was asking. Hey Paz, welcome in. I have a feeling I said hi to you. Just Lydia and Thogra. And then these are my summons. Being a Reachman, he would summon Daedra. So what I was doing in the beginning was I was using the Clan Fear. Clan Fear are actually very, very useful. They just can't take a hit. These guys are from Odin. But they knock everything over. I think the only two things in the game they cannot knock over are mammoths and dragons. They can knock giants over. And they cause bleed damage. So, like, here, let me see if I can get them to... Well, save. I'll see if I can get them to knock a couple guys over. And then I picked up the Daedroth for a little bit, but the Daedroth is kind of on par. It's semi-weak, and watch. Yeah, see, he takes like one shot, and that's it. It's gone. And obviously, they're not going to cause bleed to these guys. So.
Guess it's over.
I don't think we need any more Drain Heart Swords. We have Steadfast Ward. Painted Hide Shield. No, it's a little weak. I think after this, maybe we go for Spellbreaker. I think I've earned myself a an upgrade. Off my Kool-Aid. Damn. Not cool. Can I use the Lesser Ward? Nah, it's not even wise. We'll heal up. The best way is just charge at them. Not cool. Nice shot. Got her? Death Matron, huh? Yeah, indeed. Undead, no blood. Yep. I usually, like, I was always big on Necromancy, but I gotta say, when I play a Necromancer, I tend to do a little more sneaking. However, the problem with that seems to be that when you sneak, if your sneak is very proficient, your minions tend to crowd around you, tend also not to be seen. Unless, you know, they're close to... hey Lydia.
Still here.
I think I have an upgrade for you.
Right. The other part of my job.
Yes, part of your job. She's wearing this, which is 19. How would you like this? This is 17. But you're fire resistant. And you're gonna look cooler. Here, give me that Snow Bear helm. There.
Let's go.
You're only gonna wear it in combat. And I'm a fatty now.
Right behind you.
I have to give you stuff. I know, of course. Here, you take this. Staff of Dragon's Teeth. We'll sell that. You can also hold on to that. I must have picked up... Yep. Oh, the bones. Well, geez, that'll do it. Firewood I'm holding on to. She could have the gold. You could have the saber cat pelts. You know, I picked up that shovel, fully intending on using it, and I haven't. There, save. Okay, let's go. We'll see how tough Mordecai is.
You okay?
It's level 60, huh? That's not gonna work on me. Off here. Hey, there. She looks so much better with that on. And she's fire resistant. I'll be taking that. Slow time, baby. Did I save? I did. Gregorio, enjoy, buddy. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Have a good week. Yeah. While I'm here, I'm going to get something to drink and stretch. Stretch and yawn. Did I just say stretch? That's never going to happen. Oh. Okay.
I'll have your ugly head.
Did she say I'll have your
Dead
fucking
already?
head?
How about that?
How about
We
that?
shouldn't have left there to die.
Ancient iron mace.
What else could we do?
That's weird. Ancient iron
Stay there
shield.
and die with her.
That's actually kind of
She
cool.
refused.
With the blood on it? Well, we're gonna get Spellbreaker. It's kind of pointless to even pick up another shield.
Have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door.
Can you feel
Can
it?
feel it.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
So Atma, I forget who the other one was. The other Nord, I think. Let's drop a save here. So what are we doing? Are we doing scatter shocks? I think we're doing electrospheres.
Break a sweat.
Nope. Let him break that.
I'll have your ugly head.
Two of us.
Oh, what the hell? It's the land slaughterfish. Not a grand slaughterfish, a land slaughterfish. I've seen that so many times. Yo, they're kicking his ass. Look at that. They don't even need me. He's dead. Good job. Between the summons and the two girls. Wow, yeah. They fucked him up hardcore. Magic regenerates 100% faster and time between shots. I considered wearing this. And there is the Staff of Magnus. 20 magicka per second. If we were using Zims or Reliquary, I would most likely be using this as my main staff. Let's see how much charge it takes. Oh, you're immune. What about you?
Nice.
Well, we might be using it still. Yeah, it didn't really take much charge off it. Ooh, ebony arrows. Oh, I guess we could take that enchantment, right?
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
It is ticking down a little bit of charge, but in combat it will recharge itself. So, and I've got a shitload of soul gems. Jeez, look at that.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ancana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ancana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Yeah? You better get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Stop that!
Nice little warm up.
Yeah, he is. Ha! Hairy butt crack. Alright, there's a silver sapphire. There it is. Take that. That's the only other thing of value in here, right? Good job, guys. See, we got a good team. Okay. Time 1:14 in the morning. We're probably gonna need to rest. We'll sleep before we head back. Exhaustion. Well, exhaustion's not bad. We could sleep here. There's that dragon that's up there.
That's that. Do you want a piece of me? Dead already? How about...
Oh, she still had her helmet on. I thought she was attacking. Alright. I have another fucking tent. Is it because I died and I forgot to give it to her? Hold on. Hold on a second. Lydia.
Thane.
Am I duplicating tents? I swear I only made... No, I guess I did. Alright. Yeah, you hold that. Well, there was the rest of my weight. Okay. Now we'll save. Let's build that campfire. Right about there seems pretty good, right? And we have some kindling, some tundra cotton. We'll use some fire magic. This should start it pretty quick. There we go. Also ups my destruction. We have a ton of... Let's get that roaring out, huh? That's perfect. Alright. We'll snack. We'll have some mead. Some slaughter fish. Check out the skills. I don't think I have anything that I can make better. Yeah, firecraft's good. Adaptation's only at 26%. And unyielding is at 60%. Alright, we're good. Taking meds with coffee. Good job, Mel. Should be water. I mean, you could technically take them with whatever you want. She wasn't number one before.
Hmm?
Alright, no, we don't have anything to say to Thogra.
Back to it then.
Back to it. Alright. We really don't need the light. He's got face light on, so we'll sleep. There go my minions. And Edge of Oblivion's gonna... That's it. Alright, old man, get up. Yeah, so we have one tent. Ah, that was a beautiful early morning view of Solitude. So I think the way that we're going to do it is we're probably going to... Could we cut across the mountain? We very well could go this way. Take this route. Go back to the college. And we'll bring 2 honor guards with this just because they make enemies within X amount of feet 50% magic resistant, or weaker. 25% each. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. We needed that helmet.
What was that?
The Zoom! Stone Hills. Usually there's some wizards over here. Yeah, right there.
You'll be so much easier to roam when you're dead! Go ahead, try and fight back!
You think you stand? You're
All done.
That's right, all done. But she's trying to say I was pathetic? Rejected college. I mean, hey, illusion! Nice! Thunder cracks? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll take the water skin. Who'd you, Oh, you killed... Definitely taking them soul gems. What was that? A wooden what? Wooden warhammer. Okay. There it is. Heavy spiked kite shield. Thank you. Save. I'll even take the horse meat. Which way are we going? To the north? To the east? To the east. Ish. What is up here?
This place is full, filled with vermin.
You want a piece of me?
Time to end this little game. What a waste. Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
They're fighting each other, look at that. You'll cut us down? Thogre's going after my...
I was
That's
part of a
hysterical.
gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword.
They're practicing.
They blamed me for it.
That's all they're doing, they're practicing.
Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Okay. Hey, dummies.
Nice little warm-up.
Ring mail hood. Silver sword, huh? What did this one have on? Troll's Bane Light. You okay there? We're going in. This is, I can't pick that up. That's from my minion. He got disarmed. Nothing you can do when that happens. Ooh, steel plate. What have you got on, Lydia? You have some
you.
kind of steel plate, but I don't think...
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. You have the greaves. You've got Falkreath gloves. They're a little different. These are 16. You know what? You're gonna wear the Falkreath greaves.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Still here.
Here. Guess I didn't give her the rest of the stuff this time either, huh?
Isa?
Kyr's bounty. Kill Isa and Regier on sight. 100 gold to whoever brings me their heads. Spread the word. Kyr.
She's smarter than that.
Regier was always dragging her into things.
But stealing the boss's sword? Did he have a death wish?
Who knows? Cat.
It's time to die, dog.
Good. My sword up.
Do your worst.
Break a sweat.
Nope. What do you have? Oh. Cool looking, but no. Ah, I love it. I love when they get stuck. Galatite, huh? She's wearing Dutch leather now, so. That's funny. Alright, what's in that side room? We have to come through here. A lot of money. We tried her with the barbarian. She didn't want to wear it. Song of Pelennor 7, huh? The Oblivion Crisis. Dance and Fire 1. Okay. Let's keep going.
Die already so I can take you. Please don't kill me. Someone there. Now, ain't this?
You can't hide from me.
Found you.
Yeah, you did.
Magic is for the
warrior.
Is it?
weak.
I can take you.
Magic. Great.
No!
Best you can do is give me an attack. Damn you!
You won't live to see tomorrow. Come on. That's all you've got.
That's about all I've got. Look at that. Look at the mess of bodies here. Look at this. The wooden spear. Boy, he had a big hammer. Eastern Iron Warhammer, huh? Ah, an elven hatchet, huh? She might wear that. Highwayman mail? Lydia's gonna wear this. The Falkreath helmet. Let's take that. Ancient Nord. A lot of good you were doing, huh?
Thane.
How's Carl?
Right. The other part of my job.
Yes, the other part. We're not giving her that. She's already got a better one. Which plate? Let's see if it looks any better. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, we got another amulet of Zenithar. Here we go. Nord heavy spectacle. No, thank you. Thogre, you want a different?
I'm listening.
You want a different war axe?
I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
You should. No, you've been favoring that one, huh? How about a nice elven? Does a little bit better. I'll have to give you a better shield at some point. Red kitchen reader. Yay, ups my sneak, huh? Thief of virtue.
The boss went down there? Today?
Yeah, he's after Regier. Never. He never so angry.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's just felt wrong down there lately. Eerie.
Now you're sounding as crazy as the cat. You're going on about the Pale Lady next.
Stop that!
Do I have blood on my face?
Nope, you didn't even get close. Regier's note. Isa. I see her in every shadow, hear her voice on every breath of wind. In my dreams, in my ears, in my mind. The Pale Lady. We have to stop her. Just return the sword, and we could shut her away forever. I can't take this anymore. I have to do it. I must. Regier. Ice's journal. Left the White River gang this morning, with Hajvar's thugs on our tail. Wasn't a bad gig, but it was time to move on. Regier and I weren't getting anywhere with him in charge. I'll never understand how he does it. I couldn't find so much as a rumor and went home, while Regier stayed outside the city, got wasted on moon sugar, and still managed to find us a lead. Some gang out Morthal way. They're holed up in an old ruin, digging it out in between raids on the caravans. Joined up with Kier's band. Their treasure hunting dig is a disaster. 3 months of work have barely cleared a single haul. 6 men have died from the cave-ins. I've taken charge at the dig, while Regier is leading the raids topside. Maybe that year in Sidna mine will pay off after all. You'd think a man who could swing a sword could use a pickaxe, but these louts are exhausted after barely an hour. No wonder this tunnel's taking forever. I've set up around-the-clock shifts and ordered double rations for the best diggers. That'll give them some incentive. Night shift woke me up to say they'd hit something big. Kier, Regier, and I went down to take a look. It's huge, like a whole forest was just swallowed up by the earth, with a big old monument out in the center. Kier took the sword from it as a trophy, proof his whole plan was finally paying off. For once, he might be right. Regier's been having nightmares over the past few days. He keeps muttering about a Pale Lady, one of those swamp women who steal children away at night, I think. To think some fool's story could turn the toughest bandit I know into a cowering kitten, frightened of his own shadow. I'm just glad none of the others see him like this. It's getting worse. Regier can barely sleep at all now. Whenever he dozes off, he wakes up screaming. Woke the whole place up last night. He says the Pale Lady is coming for us. She's down in the forest. We have to return the sword or she'll kill us all. Not a chance. The boss clings to that thing like he was born with it. I've told everyone Regier just has a fever, but this can't go on. I've pulled a few things together. I'll slip out tonight and never look back.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Oh, nice little...
You found a mysterious skull. Oh, she already activated it. No wonder. Yeah, it needs to be down. Jerks.
Hello? Who's there? Time to end this little cave.
You're a horrible
and
person.
Wuss.
Something's wrong. Is someone there?
Dead already? How about that?
Yeah, how about it? Hey, a Nordax. She might actually like that. Netch leather. Oh, she's already got better on her feet.
Nice.
I love it. She's actually pretty cool as a follower. She doesn't talk too much. She does comment on a few things, which is nice. Alright, boys, come on. What do we got here? Silver. Let's mine the silver. What's up, awesome? Welcome back. Bandits have other bandit friends. That's how this works. If your friends are pillagers, then yes. If you lived in Skyrim for real, what would your build be? Well, what do you think? Vampire. That's definitely a no-brainer. Absolutely, 100% a no-brainer. I would definitely be a vampire. Here.
Finally, someone came.
But, like, probably Nightblade.
The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back.
Yeah, vampire or Nightblade.
Can't.
Well, you're dead now. Hey, which plate Greaves? You want these?
Of course, Thane.
I don't
How
know.
can I help?
Well, let's see if they're better than what you got. You've got Spellbinder Runic. You ready? She's level 60.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Damn. Oh, I'll be taking that. Alright, Dogra, how about a sword instead of them
Yeah?
axes?
Help yourself.
I think you'd like a sword better. What do you say to this one? That does a shit ton of damage. Yeah? Seems good. Alright. Yeah, we definitely gotta find you a better shield. Now. The chests that are in here. Actually, what else is over here? We're Calcum, huh? Alright, we could mine this. So the add everyone thing doesn't work, Mel. Not here. Oh, look at that. Can we actually get it from here? Signs point to no. That just looks sweet. With the light. Ice form. Wow, we've got all 3 words of it. This is the first time in quite some time that I've picked up all 3. I'm very tempted to use this. Like, the cooldown is ridiculous. 15 seconds, same as Unrelenting Force. Let's use it for a little bit.
Let's see if we can...
I mean, you know, why not? Alright, here's big chest number 1. Should be a master chest. Just an iron sword here, huh? I know it's further over on this section, right? There it is. Was meant to come up the other way. Oh well. I'd be at Winterhold studying magic, paying my tuition by working with Enther. He may be shady at times, but the dude plays it straight overall. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think I would also be doing something at the college. Vampire things. Okay, that's an F5 save. So yeah, Regier, you oh, you know what? Here, since I haven't used it yet. Let's bury Regier. I don't know if it's gonna actually do anything. You can see the body disappearing. That's all it does. There should be like a mound. Oh, and we have a level up. Level 33. I'd also want to be a healer because I love helping people. Let's check our custom. Oops. Which is also going to give me, you know, And let's throw this one into stamina. So now we're at 250. And I do have one. They do extra damage to targets who are power attacking or drawing a bow or casting a spell.
I lost my mother to bandits like these. Don't leave a single one alive.
I don't think we did. Oh, this is the one that was stuck in the... a mishmash of shit. Huh. Lord Iron Axe. Okay. Yeah, he was also probably high on the skooma, though. I wouldn't say he exactly did the right thing. He was freaking tweaking out. All right, let's try this.
Dead already?
Yep, that's what it seems to be. We already have a bashing shield.
How about that?
How about it? There's got to be more. Where are the rest of them? Oh, it's got like no range.
Damn you!
Do I have blood on my
Yes.
face?
Alright, good job. A rejected cut purse.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, Gunner. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Red Road Pass, huh? Alright. Surprised we haven't been here yet. There's what's his nuts. Burgersar. He dies way too often in most of my games. Let's stick with the ice form, let's see. I almost feel like I wasted 3. I mean, it's definitely could be handy, right? But like, what's it really gonna do? Got that? Good, good. Alright, let's drop a save here. So if we're going back to the college, cleared Red Road Pass. A little late, but okay, sure. Hey, Khajiit. Gonna get the game on Switch tomorrow, huh? Does the Switch allow mods?
I do not think Khajiit were made for the cold. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. It is a pity, but it cannot be helped. Take a look.
Let's see if we can get rid of to her. Ebony arrows, huh? Yeah, we don't have any archers, so I mean... Need it, need it, need it, need it. We don't need thundercracks. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. We have Julianos. We need that. Do not need that. Probably should have put that on, but didn't. So we'll keep it. Quickening. Destruction can go. Sure. Obviously keeping that. Falkreath helmet. That's fairly rare. This I want to improve and enchant. I forget why I picked this up. And I'm going to sell this. Break that down. You could have that. You could have that. And you're out of money. Have any crap? 14. Let's see what she's got. The stuff I gave her. Light spiked body shield. Ooh. What's the one that I have? This is 26. The one that I have, it's the heavy. 32. Yeah, I like that design, the kite. Yeah, let's keep the one that I have. Straight up alteration, huh? Which I need, but I've already got a better one. So, do you have any cure disease? Thank you, that's all I needed. And I'll take that. We'll take one of them, take one of them. And I'll take that. What are you selling your grand gems for? Ah, that's pretty cool. Anything else I can get rid of? It's weak. These are standard. Fossilized eggshell, huh? Okay, that's it. We're good. We have 10,000 septims.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
Yes, lots of.
I'm staying out of these.
I wish that I had your optimism.
That Shady Sam?
Gods, another fight! Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Uh-oh.
All done.
Yeah, right in a heap. He's got a. I remember we were using the Skulker shield. What about you? You've got a bat. All right, yeah. Well, let's get to the chest, so we'll send this stuff back to Orion. And then we're going to make our way up to the college. I think we'll take the boat. We have all this extra... Whoa! Yo, what the fuck? I don't know where she was going. Gauntlets, Mordecai, yep. Cloak of Mordecai. We're not using his mask. I was really tempted to wear this particular mask for the magic regen. Well, more for the shout redux. But then he would become more of a shout-based character. So no. What else can go back? Ring of Mordecai. Okay. Anything else? Bee fossil. Green coral? Sure. Mordecai's cursed shit. The mysterious skull, which looks pretty fucking sweet. No opal. We do need the troll skull for something, don't we? I just forget what it is. Fair enough. Let's drop another save. Let's go disenchant. Let me get so I can get that shield on. Actually, let's see what it looks like first. Yeah, that's pretty solid. With the spikes. A little cleaner on the back. So after all this time, the goblin shield will be retired and we can sell it. This looks pretty good. I like this. No mods, but you can get the anniversary. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's the only way you can do it on the Switch, unfortunately. And let's do a little... Oh, that's right. I could put 2 on here, can't I? So, what's the best? Potion duration, right?
Nice what we're able to do for Ansgar. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
Nice little harbor. Good place to stop and rest.
That's an expensive one. Is that where it's gonna lock me? 84? Yep, sure is. What's up, Karma? Welcome in, dude. Tad, nice pile up. Very tidy. And hi. It's kind of weird covering your mouth to shout better, right? Welcome, dude. Welcome in. So, we may use this as a backup shield. Because I can put fortify, look at this block. And, yeah, the arrow damage. 35%. That's 34. Do I have a enchanting potion? Because I've got no gems. Yeah, I guess I do. Standard 4 of them. I keep getting these from the college, so 15. So we may as well.
How old was the Pale Lady anyway?
Old.
What came first? Her name or the name of the hold?
Resist arrows, so 14 and 37. Alright. Beautiful. So we have a brand new shield now. Okay. So let's take off the, what is it? Goblin. And you are now a favorited, so heavy. You're number 2. What's up, kitty? My Khajiit came to say hi to me. Medina is not here, which means... Oh, she is here. Hi there.
If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold go unheard.
Spent the last couple of days getting a mod list together. Added so much weird stuff. What'd you put your own together, or is it a Wabbajack modified?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
I wish to see what you have. Finger of Death. Summon relic storage container. Summons the relic storage container to you. Interesting. She doesn't have very much good stuff. Vampire's Bane. No. Stendar's Aura. No. Circle of the Moons. No. This would be really cool if I was playing like a vigilant build with like almost this style. Put this on the shield and bash with it for the strikes. There's another one, Poison Strikes is pretty solid. This stacks, by the way. I've tested this out with the shield bash. So if you hit them twice with that, if you have I think what's it called? Something Echoes. The one above Spellscribe. This will stack. And this is actually a really fucking good spell. But yeah, no, she doesn't really have anything that I want. Goblin Staff of Fire, but you could have that. You have the Ebony Arrows. You don't have that. You have 38 left. Damn you. I could give her the Greybeard mantle, huh? I think we're fine. We're good.
Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
I hope so. Save. Yeah, that is kind of cool. I mean, I liked, you know, in the beginning he had a different look to him. So you're doing nice. Yeah, like I said, I rotate between my own stuff and Lexi's. I mean, I've been on this pretty much since since I stopped using Null. Like I stopped using Novus back in like 2021. Like it just wasn't smooth, and even like the newer ones, from stuff that I've seen, just not my thing. I think we take the boat. I don't know if he'll take everybody with them here, so yeah, you're dismissed. No, just put it away, and you're dismissed. All right, Harlog, you okay with this?
Need something?
Like to hire your boat.
Where you headed?
Winterhold.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Tired of being sick. It's exhausting. Yes, it is. I wished you weren't sick, Mal. I wished I could help. Like, do more than just, you know, wish you well and, like, wish you not sick. I feel like even saying that is, like, pointless, you know? Because you know I mean it. You know that I would change it in a heartbeat. I was gonna say, where's the big freaking, yeah. I hear somebody up here. You're all out here. See, they practice non-stop. They don't talk. Alright, yo, this is weird, nobody talking.
What's happening out there? What's going on? Is it the thing from Sarthal? Did they crack it open? We're there.
So all the NPCs don't have dialogue. Got it.
Where's our dwarves inside?
Olivia?
My sincerest apologies.
And you're from Interesting NPCs, are you not? Yes, so you're talking.
But I need time alone to think.
Enter?
This is going
Meet
to be
me in the
terrible
Arcanium
for
later
business.
if you have something you wish to discuss.
Urag?
Do you think Ancano knew all along what the Eye was capable of?
Maybe. Have you made any progress translating Shelter's work?
We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Nice. Sweet. Conjuration.
All right, then.
Sergius?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Can you possibly...
We have a crisis going on, Jazargo.
Trouble is in the air here.
It is. How about a meal?
Of course.
Thank you. She runs the bar. What do you think, Travis?
I've never seen anything like this in all my years. Farewell.
Alright. Onmund?
I need your help with something. Something private.
I am not giving you another reach around.
All right, then.
Jeez.
We've got to find a way to put a stop to this. See you around.
Alright, Tolfdir.
You survived.
Yes.
You have it then?
Yes,
Let's
I do.
hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Why are you all the way out here? It's pretty obvious.
Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthian was worth it.
Who died? Mirabelle. Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
Completed. Watch, Arniel just walks in like a boss. He doesn't care. He's like, large shield? That's not going to stop me. Watch him go. Ready? Probably for all of it, too.
I'm still not over the fact that they called it Winterhold Hold.
Does it not matter?
I'll be amazed if any of us survive.
Oh, no, they can't get in. Alright, now they can. Uh-oh. Yo, the Guardian's dead.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Kind of useless against these guys.
I'll have your ugly head. You okay?
Yep. There's Mirabelle. So this is now part of the... And, like, you could take her stuff if you wanted to. I'm gonna leave her with it. I've got better. She's got Apprentice for some reason. Oop, I'll take on Oblivion, though.
Come on!
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Alright, you wanna go?
Get him.
Break a sweat.
Level up. Oh. No sweat broken. Epic. We're going into health. 5 see, I'm just holding on to perks now at this point. What do we got close? Destruction 68. Conjuration's almost at 90. It's 86. Alteration's almost 90. What's left in Alteration? Nullifier, right? That's 90. Preventing enemies within 25 feet from regenerating magic. This is like, you need this. This is so good. This works on priests so well. And then Arcane Thesis at 100, but then I would have to go through these. So yeah. Shield handling 74. Let's go check that out. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Of course, we could train that to 80. And then Arniel casts Fists! Yeah, such an easy build to put together. We'll drop a save here. Let's check on my needs. We just got a meal. Alright, so just a little on the hunger side, but that's fine. The air is biting cold out here.
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Where's Tolfdir? Tolfdir, you gotta come over here, buddy. There you go.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Come on!
This shouldn't take long.
Glad to see she's all, you know. He's almost dead. Oh, jeez. Dogra, what the hell did you do to him? Exquisite Elven Blade, huh? I may give you that one instead. Thalmor Writ, I'll take that. Damn, ladies.
Got to be a Nord to live in a place like this. They're persistent. I respect that.
I knew you could do it.
I mean, I didn't really do anything. Kicked him in the dick. Yep. I mean, it's Lydia and Dogra. He didn't even get a chance to, like, there's supposed to be more wisps that come out. They just flat out, like, knocked the shit out of him.
That's one more Thalmor madman dead.
Yeah, it is.
Not bad.
Well, alright, so I guess maybe we keep Lydia around. So what do we do now? Actually, what do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations.
Yeah, I don't care about the big
the
glowing orb behind me. I just want to do business with you. That's all we're here for. Detonate lock. Open a lock with a level 25 points or more below the caster's alteration skill with the shockwave that may alert others. Well, remember, we're not a pickpocket, or we're not a lockpick thief. So, and of course there is deep storage. I should get that. Wow, you know what would be a nice combination? Tumble magnet and scatter shock. When it hits. Of course, paralyze would do the same thing. Lock splitter, huh? I think I just want to flat out detonate them. What else does he have? Vulnerability. That's actually pretty good. No, because then I'd have to put it on a hotkey or switch to it. Same with paralyze. I think we're good. I'm getting ahead of myself here. How about staves? Staff of the Sun. He does have Master Mage boots. Look at that. Man, it is really hard not to want to use these right now. But I think my resists are fine. Too bad we don't have one of these of destruction. Alright, good sir. What do we do? Tell me what we do.
I don't know.
Yeah, enjoy your lurk, man.
But whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed.
How did you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
So what do we do now with this?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college.
Was it Campbellworks or Fudge Muppet that did a nice lore video on the Eye of Magnus in general? Or maybe both of them.
Our order will not forget your deeds.
It is time for us to go.
Yeah, none of them have boots. Hold on. I knew I wasn't seeing things. Alright. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter because that's the last you see of the Sijics.
The college is safe again thanks to your work.
5,000 septums. You look like you could use a hand.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sent.
Yeah, we all knew what a total wuss Ancano was.
If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
They stole Ancano's lunch money. Even gave him a swirly while they were in there. It's true.
My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
Now we should have the key, right? Key to Ancano's room. No, not yet. Not yet. What do you think?
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna...
Safe travels to you.
I'm gonna head on up there. It's just open. Yeah, see? I should have the key. Like, he missed that whole dialogue, I guess. I'll have to check, I think, what, at your own pace. I mean, I'm totally fine with that. Let's see. Objectives displayed between quests, ritual quests. Ah, there we go. So that's what it is. I have to complete 3 ritual quests to be offered the Archmage position, which means I can't get into his room. Well, no, I can. It's a master lock. Technically, I'm the Archmage. You heard him call it to me, but I don't have the key for it. I think nor can I. Can I? Oh, I guess I can. What a lab. There we go. Look at that. Now another staff. I'll be taking them. Staff enchanter. More heartstones, please. Thank you. We need that. Okay. Not enough jewelry. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's get her a better shield. There is one inside here for her. Unless I already got it my first time. If I snuck in. Damn it. Forgot that I'm lurking. Yes. It's like, damn it, Mel, go back to lurking. Ah, there we go. See? Yeah, it's steel. Alright, here. Dogra.
How goes it?
Trade with me.
I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
That's 27. That's 28. There we go. So, obviously you can't break them down. Fire resistance, frost, and shock. Wow. Even better than the master. Magic by 88, that sucks. All spells cost less. Magic see, this doesn't matter to me right now. But they're not the robes that I need. Well, technically, yeah, they are. So I just need one of the robes? I'll take one of each. Okay. And I believe we can get upstairs, can't we? Which I haven't been to yet. The very, very top. Here. To the roof. Hey, Fenrir! Welcome in! How's it going? Korthor. Once per day heals you for 250 if below 10%. Enhanced regenerate rate by 50%. Beautiful. Let's drop a save. Alright, take that ridiculous hood off, Lydia. So we haven't gone through any ritual. I don't think I have 90 for any of my skills. Conjuration's 86. It's actually the close. No, I'm sorry, alteration. So yeah, and then destruction's gonna have to be, because enchanting, there's no ritual for it. So I'm gonna have to get my destruction up. Damn, that's gonna suck. Considering restoration's at 55. All right. Well, let's make a save. Actually, you know what? I'm just shy of 8 hours. Save 399. Let's call it there. How about that? That sounds good to me. Let me open up another window here. Mute it. Sound good? Sound good. Yeah, about 8 hours. 7:52 is pretty good for me. Yeah, this character's really fun, Justin. Oh, you're welcome, Grizz. Redoing some of my old content for YouTube. Nice, Fenrir. You're welcome, guys. You're very welcome. Well, Pharaoh's playing Oblivion? Yes, he is. Cool. So I wasn't expecting to stream until 8 today. I was only expecting to go to like 3 or 4, but it wound up being a good stream. Pretty good day. Yeah, I definitely feel better, Mel. We'll have to see about tomorrow. I forget how long I did yesterday. I know it wasn't... Oh, no, I didn't stream yesterday, did I? Okay. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow like normal time. But I don't think I'm going to go 8 hours. We'll try and start earlier if I can. Yeah, he's really into this, so... Hybrid's over there already. So go show him some love, guys. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably do some in-between cleanup stuff. Like some inventory management. You may actually see me back at Solitude to start. So, you're welcome, Wind. Thank you. Yeah, he's totally fun to play. This is a insanely fun character. So show Ferris some love, guys, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.